Good, welcome back to stream. Get this on the way straight away. Any day. There we go. Wait, that's probably gonna be loud as hell. There we go. Better. None of that, no. None of that either. Where did we stop? I think we stopped at Arborea. Oh right, never mind. We stopped in Arborea after we got the whale. I think some of the great Cetacea, I don't know how you want to pronounce that, whatever. Got the doofus whale. And now we gotta go find an ancient battleground, get some ore, find a hammer, get to a volcano, and make the first ring. I mean, the holy sword. Can I? I can! Wait, that's super nice. I like that a lot. I expect them to only let me do that at designated spots. Any other sky islands that I could go into? I really want to explore, but I really don't know if this game will let me explore. Because usually it doesn't. Not really, at least. The Battleground. Mysterious object looks almost like some kind of giant candlestick. Well, I would have called it a pillar, but sure. We have created fire. Actually, we created nuclear fusion, what the hell? Okay. It was easily recognizable as it is. The whole Dragon Ball Z architecture and stuff. Dracolite. It is rather unique. I feel like at least I haven't seen anything close that isn't from the same guy. Are you worth it? Ooh, 88 HP, that's... What the? Alright, that goblin. The weird alien. Don't Hazukashimi. I don't remember if this was the Mana Goblin. Lethal armor? That's not so bad. Let's remove some salmon. Damran.
私たちの勝ちよ。
Okay. I didn't pay attention how much XP that gave us. What are you? Goblins. One goblin. Goblin these nuts. Watch.
ほとばしるアモーレ。やっ。やっ。
It's still alive? That's crazy. Hendrikus. Heal, please. He's gonna be my resident Ben Sheila. I mean, okay. Evangelism. Arm. It's a Christian lizard, not for long. Yeah, that was a lot of damage and it's still alive, so... Let's teach it the power of money. Mao. Those televangelism. It's getting too powerful. Isn't really a lot here. Kinda wish my bang was stronger. Wait. How strong is your bang? Okay, stopping me from using abilities is actually a heinous crime. I'm poor. It's a big brain play? Yeah, that's why it's illegal. The hell is that? Rip. How strong is it? How strong I'd be booming? It's better than mine, but it's nowhere near Veronica. Holy fuck! What the hell? It wasn't even a critical spell, or did I miss that? Oh, he dual casted. Why is he sexist? Fucking church, man, I swear to God.
お楽しみいただけたかしら
Listen, I can still question it, okay? Just because it's normal doesn't mean I have to accept it. Now there's two of them, it's getting out of hand.
やるわよ
I want Sylvando here. I feel like Sylvando might be a bit too weak. Give me it. No, not Henrik. Give me Rob. You fucking lord, these lizards hurt. Diddly-diddly. Why is Rob literally constantly in a fucking embarrassed state? It's pissing me off. He was the same yesterday. I know it's RNG, so I'm just getting unlucky, but what the fuck is happening? Think of all the metal slime levels finally wore off. Could they not keep going for a little bit longer though? Just block my sending him to heaven? What the hell? It's one hell of a grudge. They only give me 4k. I mean, 4k is actually strong, so I don't know why I said only. Right there. This area's huge. I can jump even further down, brother. I'm already lost. I don't need to jump even further. It is a dungeon? Wait, this game has dungeons? Don't bra me. You know exactly what I mean. The parts before this weren't very much dungeony either, so you know. Like, we had a couple quote-unquote dungeons, but we didn't really have a dungeon. What just made you think up such a cursed pickup line with that dungeon being not a dungeon comment? Hit me. Raise me up. Oops. Can you pick up the item? God damn it. I think my issue with Sylvando, like, I don't have an issue with Sylvando, but I think Sylvando's issue, or like my Sylvando's issue, is the fact that I didn't skill into anything offensive with him and only into the funny skill tree.
はあグランドクロス
You're not dungeony either, and I still get lost in those eyes? What the... You know, when you said a cursed pickup line, I expected something way worse than that. Oh. Oh.
いや
Huh.
うわ
There we go. I'm only cursed because it made you cringe way too much. I hate those sort of guys. I don't know what it is about them, but they make me uncomfortable to look at. Jesus Christ! They're like some failed alien? Yeah, they feel so out of place in this fantasy world. Anti-Dragon! Your cattle. Oops, straight into the eyeball. Are they demons?
それ悪霊大戦
Wait, they are demons.
やりおるの
How much more XP do I need? Jeez. Where's the hellish design? I'm just constantly flying around. Hit me with... Actually, hit me with a party pooper. How is party pooper weaker than a regular auto attack? I got a friend.
はあほい
I think Rob can buy something. He actually has good MP recovery. I don't think he needs that extra oomph. King of Ruin could be interesting. More magical might. There's only one magical might. This one is so messed up. Like, it's in such a bad place. You have to get this one to get this one. Is there anything I was saving for? Was playing Nocturne today and locked infinite MP on one of your demons. They automatically grab a 11 MP whenever they walk for like 15 steps or something, and you can walk a whopping 15 steps without getting ambushed. That's actually crazy. What do I want to get skill into? Another hidden shield? Did I go into... Did he just have that from the beginning? Maybe he did. Well, we already ruined him, so let's just ruin him further, shall we? That's kind of expensive. Also, I'd have to buy this one. Let's just go up here and get him some strength and blind man's biff. And other stuff. A double-edged slash. Those are like game's whims. It's kind of what I expected more from that. Am I here? Pretty sure I've been here. Oh no, chest. I've not in fact been here. It's enough of, whoa. Enough of an upkeep to keep you healed. That does sound nice. I mean, honestly, any sort of MP regen in those games is always a godsend. Okay. Calm down, please. If more, I'm gonna switch out Rob. He pisses me off. You have more beats than you have life stones. What the hell? Cheating? It's kind of funny to me that I see Serena dealing 100 damage, and in my mind I'm like, wow, that fell off. Even though it's 100 damage, and I'm just too coddled by the main character and Jake being absolutely correct damage dealers. Using the damn life stones for once? Oh damn, okay, never mind. Oh, Rob is asleep. And so is the main character right now. It's unlikely that they deal that much damage unless they crit me. Or they just call for backup. Sure. Why did he have to block? A big bone. Our resident dog is gonna be happy about that one. Oh, he's out of MP? What the hell? What is he doing? There goes all my damage. Do I not have a single thing for paralysis? Oh well, I guess.
我が王に受けてみよ。
Probably on Sereno? Eh, too late. I'm gonna kill him normally now. That's gonna cure it too. Sure. Eh, do I? Do I? Gimme. I guess I'll take it. I don't even know what's next or how many I even need. Oh yeah, Miracle Sword. And we need 3 more. Guess that's that. Oh, deep. Oh, it doesn't even actually go that deep. Did I miss that? Am I blind? The answer might not surprise you. Sorry. Oh. Okay, never mind. I got a hard focus. Who do I have? Who do I have for this? I think that might be good. Well, I'm gonna kill myself. Every time. Stop, stop, stop. It's really not the time right now. Please. You are literally John Antimatter. You are the only one that should not be having the whole conniption here. What are we thinking about an Unbridled Blade? Probably nothing. Only 2 with my liquid metal sword? What? Does the liquid metal sword just make it so I can normally attack them? Why does he deal more damage? What? I feel offended right now. Also, did I not kill it? Did it run away? I was looking away for a second. Yes, like it's less attack than me. Fucking Eric. He wouldn't have been sleeping on the job, it wouldn't have run away.
始めましょう。
Hey, do I kill that thing so it doesn't hit me, or do I go full on the slime because I don't know how much HP it has? I trust. Thank God. And now he low rolls. Why do you do what?
頼もしいわ。
Thank God. Those are tanky all of a sudden. Whoa! Free level.
よし
Except for me, apparently? What the hell? How much do I need? Air Razor. Blistering wind-infused upwards claw strike against a single enemy. That does not sound good. That just doesn't sound better than triple slash. Just as I was about to no longer be over-leveled? Oh, come on. I got one bonus level. I don't think that's actually gonna make me so cracked now, considering how much I got my ass kicked here. Killed that thing and I still need so much more. Could have been 3, just saying. Would have been, but isn't. Expert equipment. Ogre shield, pairs of brigand's mitts, and titan bells. I got one of those. A quadra bash? Double strength strike over a set of 2x2. Took a favorite of the damage dealt by fire and ice attacks. It needs some densinium. Honestly, that's still better naming conventions than Avatar's Unobtainium. Is it even still a plot? You watch those movies, right? You're like a fan of the series. Is that even still part of the plot? The whole colonization slash resource gathering thing? Was it actually just a revenge bonus story? You just mine my head for that stuff? Shut up. Rough gloves used by rough characters when roughing people up that increase deftness by a decent amount. Wasn't the second movie? Haven't watched the third? Yumi. Pendrosi. The single enemy. I should equip some healers. That's a lot of people. Me and the boys at the Ren Fair? About to get murked for your matching costumes? How are they all still alive? Nice miss. Donk. Give me another level up. Da-da-da.
参ります。
Jade Moaning Simulator. A bit of Serena sprinkled in. You gotta wanna keep it varied. Ooh, double cast my heal? Hell yeah. Man, for some reason Rob really sucks with magic. I don't know why. Maybe the skeletons are just resistant to dark. That could be it. Okay, 3 turns? Okay, well, never mind. Pepping up is not a turn, but I'm still gonna act like it is, because it serves my argument. Damn, look at all these bones we got. Already depicted you as the 2-turn haver and myself as the blonde paralyzed girl getting crushed. The blonde embarrassed girl that's paralyzed. I don't think I need to waste my mana on this. I probably should though. Let's try some crack on this guy. No, that's actually worse. I think they might just be good against all kinds of magic.
こんなものかしら。
I needed 36, right? Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm expensive. Probably weak to light and fire since they're undead. Maybe, possibly. I see an item. Also, I don't really want to keep fighting these things, I gotta be honest. They give good XP, but also, you know... You know. Ooh, a mount. That's probably how I get to that one area. And how I get up quicker. Ding. Fighting in my video game about fighting. I mean, listen. It's just that it's not very varied. Is this a good lineup for this? I think that's better. I should try to crit. I didn't crit.
No.
That's okay. What? Yo! What do you mean it's not affected by anti-magic? What the fuck? Throw money at him, I'm scared.
Jackpot.
They never are. I could have sworn I did it to someone earlier, but like maybe not that one, maybe a lower version. I'm pretty sure I did it to them, so they couldn't, or they tried but it didn't work, so they wasted turns. What the fuck? Wait, Rob's dead! Rob's the only guy that knows how to secure. Oh man. Okay, first try, very nice. Pandora's box is probably the worst kind of mimic there is. Well, I got a skill seed that I'm never going to use apparently. Wait, are there charm seeds? That could help me with that one quest. Are there charm seeds? Is there a sorting button? We get life, magic, strength, depth, agility, defense, sorcery, which looks like a cut-off fishtail. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, skill points? Wait, hold on, that's super nice. And we got the charm plant. Okay, okay, okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. It's for later. Inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers. How come you're not dumping all the seeds into yourself like usual? I don't know, I'm just kinda... Since we have like an actual team going on, I kinda wanna see what everybody needs, you know? It's not like I can just keep pumping extra stats by resetting their jobs. I actually have to think about what I'm doing, I feel like, so... Just float above the world, watch, protect. This island is home. Here from beginning. Not just home to Watchers, home to Ore, special Ore, or to banish darkness. Responsible seeding, got it. To be fair, if I'm going to remember to use them, I'm probably gonna dump them all into myself anyway at the end. Because there's so much to consider when thinking about everybody that my brain gets overwhelmed and I'm just gonna toss it. This is so big they give you a free heal in the center. To be fair, they give you a lot of free heals in this game. We're already at the end. Unless there's like a second stage there. By the by, you know what I think a huge problem with Monster Hunter is? And I'm very well aware that it's a self-imposed issue. It's the fact that there's low rank, high rank, and Master/D rank. And all of those have their own little armor sets. And... Ooh, hold on. Every time you look at them, you're like, oh wow, this piece of armor looks super nice. I kind of want to wear this set. And then your brain goes like, well, play like 3 more ranks and get to the higher difficulty, and then you can get the same armor but better. So you don't waste your time grinding for this one. It's like, okay, yeah, that's kind of true. But I feel like they could just fix that problem by treating armor like they do weapons. Because with weapons, it's super easy. I think he's better. Well, actually, he might be better because he can AoE. Tough questions, tough questions. Do I get him instead of Jade? Jade might miss, but Jade might also hit 3 times. I'm gonna try something. With armor, or like with weapons, you get a low-rank weapon, and then as you progress into high rank and master rank, you basically just keep upgrading it more and more, and it just stays the same weapon and just gets better. But with armor, you have to make new ones at every stage, which is so annoying. And they already have armor upgrading, you know? So I feel like if an armor hits its limit, or like a certain limit that they could then fix, so for balancing issues, they could just make it that as soon as you hit like high rank, for example, instead of crafting the new one, you upgrade the old one, or if you don't have it yet, you could craft also the new one, like either or. So it stays relevant and you don't feel like you're wasting your time grinding for armor in lower ranks. And I know that's that's my brain issue, but come on. You're doing it for weapons, do it for armor too. It would fix so many issues. Because currently I feel kind of bored fighting the same monsters over and over. and not really getting anything of use from them, you know? Feels like I'm just wasting my time. Like, the fights are fun, but I'm not getting anything out of it except for the fight was fun. You replaying Neo knowing damn well you won't be using the armor and weapons you find for long until you're in like New Game Plus 2. Yeah, that seems like pretty much the exact same problem that I mean.
さあ行くぜ
I'm going to throw for a bit and hopefully get something fun. Wait. Different question. Ensure critical hit on the enemy. Okay.
もうやね
Well, fuck you too, Sylvando. Okay, if I normal attack, what happens? Okay, bad idea.
悪く思うな
Sylvando, wake up, bitch! Jesus! Just hit for 3.
そうだはっはっ
Big payout.
行くぞドラゴン斬り
The difference is you don't need to actively grind. Only got 1 level. To be fair, I'm only gonna get 1 level here. I don't think I'm gonna level up twice.
やったぜいい感じうん
Yeah, no double level ups. I'm 1 point away. God damn it. Wasn't there... Oh, it's right here. Stay that 1 point away? No. Nuh-uh. No skills for slime abusers. I'm not even abusing them. They're coming to me and they most of the time run away too. So I feel like everything's fine here. I don't know what I want to do with her. Maybe I'll go into attack magic for a bit. But it doesn't even... There's not even a lot of stuff that ups her damage when I do that. I just need to give her a good heavy staff, I guess. Anyway, back to the... You don't need to grind for that stuff. The fact that you have to grind for it makes it so much worse. Because unlike in the newer games where you fight a monster like twice or 3 times max and then you can make the entire armor set, in the old ones you have to fight it like 5 times plus and then you maybe have the armor set. You really gotta get in there and prove that you know how to fight that monster if you want to wear its skin as your outfit, as your drip. Let me beat this guy up first. Maybe he has some slimes for me as well. He does not.
見事せいやなんとてややばいぜ
Rather a bot name makes you laugh, but Devious Blowpipe is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Honestly, a lot of the times I don't even read them much. I just zone them out. My god, this fat lizard is slow. It's the highest point. There's actually multiple, goddamn. There's also something up here that I can... What? Your candy box. That's the one I mean. So I just want to go high damage against these things, huh? And keep at least one of my guys alive. Hope so Vando doesn't get shy. Or I get shy. Let's hope nobody gets shy. Critical acclaim!
受けてみな
That's not a high crit.
やっザー攻撃第一
Gather the bite first, for real, for real? Yeah, let me just gamble on the fact that I get a second turn. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. That's fine, I think. I don't know what that means. But I'll take it. Snub negates crits? That's fine. Okay, Jade, bad timing. Fuck my lizard. Also, I think another issue is, for me in Monster Hunter, the fact that those hyper monsters that kick my ass, I literally only choose the worst ones to fight. I choose the one that is just a general pain in the ass to fight already while it's normal. I choose the one that can invert my controls and put me to sleep, very fun. And I choose one that I haven't even fought yet, that can just blast me to smithereens. Do like to do it to myself. Listen, I just wanna do those event quests because they're a little bit different from the monotony of what I'm going through already. Like, they give me fun customizables, like dressing my cat up like the Dark Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like Dante from DMC. And stuff like that. It's nice. And I need it in my life. After fighting the same monsters over and over for like ages. Devil May Cat. Devil May Nyang. The inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers. Island not just home to Watchers, home to ore, special ore, or that... Okay, I mean, we've already seen this at the... Cool. And there's still so much more to do. Well, it's not so much more, but it's enough to be like... Eh. Maybe I just need to take a break. Maybe that's all. What is going on here? The final chapter of High Rank in the hub that I have to do is mostly comprised of quests where I have to slay 2 monsters, like 2 strong monsters at once. Which isn't the worst, but it just sounds like kind of a slog, if that's all the quests there. I'll consider using 2 swords at once. I could use the dual blades, yes. But I'm kinda happy with my current weapons. A came monster serving Dark One came to steal ore, fierce battle, which has fought monsters, much bloodshed, much sacrifice, a peaceful land ruined, now known only as Battleground. What also doesn't help with all the hub area stuff and like event quests is that they're all made for multiplayer. So doing them single player is very much doable, but you feel that it's not balanced for single player. Like there's some quests where... Let me find it actually. Real quick. I think there's some quests where you have to kill like 40 or 50 small monsters. That isn't much of an issue, really. If you have, like, 3-4 people that just all spread out over the entire map and kill all the small monsters. But if you have to do all of that, what the hell? If you have to do all of that alone, that's just an annoying time investment. So I'm just not doing that quest. Look at him. He's like, nah, I'd win. And he actually would, considering that he gets the first turn somehow. And I didn't even get to switch my... whatever. That's fine. I can beat him. Hit me with a Turmeric. Some turmeric.
Jackpot!
Sacred Styles of Serenity. I learned something. I accidentally skipped away. Cold blow. Also bitter air that brings the temperature down by 300 degrees. Best use when you want to start making more precise strikes. That could be useful, but I feel like that's gonna be too expensive in the long run. Ooh, wait, hold on. Costume. Pale Pearl, I think we can buy those. Colorful Cocoon we can find on the one island, we just gotta be lucky. I don't know where to find a Savvy Sapphire. Mirror Stone and Sainted Soma. Okay. That's goated. I think that's kind of the best stuff for her. I mean, it's literally the Saint set, so it better be. Defend against instant death and defend against dark arts. We gotta go on a shopping spree later. This has to be a trap, right? There's no way it's not. What is happening? What? Did I read my grandpa's books as a kid?
緊張しなくていいのよ。力を抜いてリラックスして。まあ、すっごい筋肉。ずいぶん長い旅をしてきたのね。大丈夫？きつくない？我慢できないなら遠慮なく言って。よし、できたわ。はい、目を開けていいわよ。
It feels like some Yakuza side plot. Hmm? Yo, whoa. Are we bungee jumping? How did I not realize I got tied up?
ガッツで飛ぼうぜ、気分はヘブン。レッツパフパフカウントダウン。3
Don't puff up count down me. Whoa. How'd you even get up here? That's what I wanted to ask. Like, I was sure that's a monster.
パフンパフパフパフパフンパフパフパフンパフパフパフンパフパフ。
Come on, man. So peak. Honestly, peak voice acting. That was amazing. Oh, was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the Puff Puff of Paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. You know what? Hit me. Give me a Puff Puff Paradise.
緊張しなくていいのよ。力を抜いてリラックスして。
Relax.
まあ、すっごい筋肉。ずいぶん長い旅をしてきたのね。
Didn't expect it to be actually just one to one the same
大
thing.
丈夫？きつくない？我慢できないなら遠慮なく言って。よーし、できたわ。はい、目を開けていいわよ。
You think this part inspired Metaphor?
ガッツで飛ぼうぜ、気分はヘブン。レッツパフパフカウントダウン。3 2 1 バンジー。
Which part? The part where you jump off a cliff in Martina
パフン
to increase people liking you.
パフンパフンパフンパフンパフンパフンパフン。
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I needed that stretch. Dragon Quest invented bungee jumping. Medieval bungee jumping. Nobody else has ever done it before. Only Dragon Quest would think of it. Are those? Yeah, those are regular skeletons. For a second I thought they might be golden skeletons. Pick it up. But do we have a sapphire? No. Agate of Evolution? The hell? The Heckington? Oh, look at him roar. He thinks he's dangerous. Why is there a door? Wait, wasn't there also... What's that? What's... I need that key. I don't know where that master key is, but I need it. I hope I get it on this island, because there's no way I'm gonna remember to backtrack here. Okay, cheesed. Those are very endgame. Brain Drainer? Got one of those already. Shield that can erect a barrier capable of blocking incoming spells? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how to put that on. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it in equipment for everybody to... Ultimate key is only in the 3rd act. What the hell? They actually expect me to remember this one place? What is that thing in that cell? An alternate super boss? Or what's happening? Luckily, there's a list for this shit. Okay, but in-game or... the good old wiki? Eric, you're kinda in the way. The Chrono Crystal. Can I break down the wall? Online? God damn. Damdara is a DQ1 and DQ2 reference. So you're saying I should jump in there so I can get an idea of what the game's gonna be like? Jinsei for Damdara doesn't represent the game. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, with how quickly Dragon Quest 3 went on sale, and I think Dragon Quest 1 and 2 already is on a bunch of sales too. It's just not on a sale where I was like, time to go buy it. It's probably not too long. It's probably gonna be sometime this year when we're gonna pick it up. Then so right now, when I went online on Steam, it didn't tell me. Hold on. Show me. No, it's not on sale for me. Unless I threw it off my wishlist for some reason. But who cares? We got this game for the rest of eternity, apparently. The hell are those? Why does the Dark Lord just have a mecha army? I mean, maybe it was. Maybe the sale literally just ended. It happens. The Bad Axe. Uber Killing Machine? Interesting name. wagon. Okay, also, speaking of very endgame, I feel like those dragon skeletons are an indicator of endgame, no? I swear to god, in Dragon Quest III, they only appeared at the very end. Like, 2 isn't much more, presumably. Okay, I guess we'll see. Inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers. Aria was at peace, but then disaster. Dark One came, hope turned to despair. Luminary can defeat him, and only with sword of precious ore. That's such a stereotypical thing. Everything was peaceful, until it wasn't. The people lived happily ever after, until the incident occurred. The overlooked cavern. Wait, so I can't go further up here? Wait, no, there's still like 3 different things before I leave. That's the sapphire we need? But is it the sapphire we deserve? The Goddess Tiara. 3 stars. That sounds so incredibly difficult. $12 for that one. Sizzle me. Holy, I need to precise with these one. Okay, hit me first with the... Actually... You know what? Is that a perfect? There's no way. That was a perfect? Okay, for having a higher shot at getting a perfect, these are not giving me perfects. I'm out of focus because I expected these things to, you know, actually have a good amount of chance to get a critical. Well... What a scam. Quadra Bash is 18 and... Oh, that's the big Quadra Bash already. No, the top right just got fucked up for me. Fuck. Could I not get a magical reduction on the top right, please? Come on. Why do I get the negative 300 degrees, but I don't get the reduce your progress by like a bit? Well, give me my +2, it's fine. Who cares? I care. It doesn't exist? Bad game. I'm gonna leave a negative review. Smithing takes skill, that's what I'm gonna write in it. Just be better? Yeah, but why be better if I can complain about things that are entirely within my control? What am I, a League player? Ex-League player, okay. Don't have to slander me that hard just because I slipped up in my life once and went down a very dark path. I don't think I deserve this. Once, like I didn't go back a few times. I actually didn't. After I quit that game, I only ever picked it up for some ARAM, or like that one Vampire Survivors mode with friends. Well, the Vampire Survivors mode I mostly played alone, but I also played it with some friends here and there. But I never went back to regular League. Or ranked, for that matter. Fuck me, I will never play ranked again. Though, to be fair, there's not much of a difference between a ranked League community and regular League community. If anything, I would argue that the non-ranked League community is worse than the actual ranked League community. At least it used to be. I don't know how the climate is nowadays. Yeah, give me one healer at least. There's no such thing as a League community. The League states, I guess. I don't know. Everyone played people actually do stuff together. Oh, they do stuff together. They come together as a group to spread hate and spite. This thing sounds dangerous. Maybe I should kill it first. But also, this thing is a dragon, so I should kill it. Huh. First of all, the dragon zombie is tankier than expected. Second of all, the flying dragon is faster than I expected. This thing has kind of a sick design. A Morning Star? Well, is that a Morning Star? Wait, okay, I have a question. Is a Morning Star just anything that has that spiked ball at the end, or does a Morning Star specifically have to have it attached via a chain to your stick? Otherwise, is this just a spiky club? What if all those stupid zombies Loki haunt you after Dragon Quest 1? Are they that bad? What does Charm even do for you? Just makes it more likely that you get, or that you hit your status effects and don't get hit by their status effects, no? Generally, for charming enemies easier with skills, it's a useless stat. Huh. I thought it was actually for every status effect. Anyway, I really like the crossbow tail design, is what I originally wanted to get at, before I pondered the existential meaning of a morning star. Okay, jump scare. Where am I going again? I forgot. Oh yeah, the overlooked cavern. That's a lot of nothing right now. Makes me think there's a boss coming up. Give me that chunk.
これが仙台勇者ちゃんが手に入
The
れてた
boss in a
宝石
video
なのか
game
しら
at the end of a dungeon? What?
おいおいマジかひょっとしてこいつは
神ちゃんどうしたの？
すげえぞこいつは各地に伝わる財宝伝説に登場する古の神の金属オリハルコンだ
なんとオリハルコンじゃとわしも文献で目にしたことはあるがこの鉱石がそうじゃというのか
間違いねえお宝のことなら俺の専門だ世界で一番珍しい貴金属としてマヤからも散々聞かされてるしなまさかこんなところにあるとはなこのオリハルコンを鍛えればとんでもねえ剣が作れるはずだぜ
That goes like, I steal valuable stuff for a living, of course I know what this is, and then immediately follows it up with, this is the rarest material in the world. Like, just because you steal stuff doesn't mean you've ever laid eyes upon the rarest material in the world. Literally one of the 5 world leaders has never seen that stuff. It's...
あそうかそれが勇者の剣か
He actually has a chunk at home. It's actually, he crushes it up and uses it in his shampoo. That's why he got that nice blue hair going.
これで新たな勇者の剣の完成にまた一歩近づいたってわけださあ次の場所に向かおうぜ
Kind of curious seeing Serena with short hair. Was she changed up for what she was? Very nice. Can she also wear the stuff that... No, she can't. So, there's no point in me being here anymore. off to Galopolopotopotopopopopop. Actually, there was something else in Gallopolis. Wait, what was it? Somebody said something about Gallopolis. Was it a quest? I know that we had to find like a flower in the Gallopolis desert somewhere. But I think there was also something else. Besides the hammer, I mean. I don't even know where to look for that, honestly. Nearly there. I forgot that I have this. Been challenged to improve your image. It's not gonna happen. Been asked to track down Lillian and hand over her diploma from Lakami. She's somewhere in Sniffelheim. Okay, I can do that easily. Do I get gear that glitters? That might be good for this one. Hold on, okay. Desert Rose by Girl in Gondolia. Apparently it grows somewhere near Gallopolis. Search for legendary treasure known as the Sage's Stone by an old man in Gondolia. Should still be on a ship that sank to the east of Heliodor. May have some luck looking through the bookshelves of— oh yeah, this one. I need to stalk all the bookshelves here. What up, my good man? You've come in search of a giant hammer from the Age of Heroes, a hammer said to be kept here in Gallopolis. I myself have never heard of such an item, but if there is something to know, His Majesty will know it. You should go to the palace and inquire with him. Bookshelf raid time, bookshelf raid time, bookshelf raid time. Time to raid the local library. We fashioned it into a nice lampstand, the Sultan probably. What is this, The Hobbit? There's just nothing here. What's a guy gotta do to read a book around this place? I wish there was some sort of mini metal detector that you could just fire off. Basically like the treasure sniffing spell, but it would tell you how many more metals there are. Because the treasure sniffing spell in this one feels like it's kind of not doing much. Not very helpful, or maybe I'm just using it wrong. Pretty sure the treasure sniffer includes mini metals. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Wait, is there a platinum horse league? I don't really care for horse racing right now, maybe later. I'm gonna toggle my Sprockle. They got nothing here. Am I literally going in a way? What? It's locked from the other side. And I can't jump on these crates to parkour my way up. Oh, it's this place. Never mind. Wait, maybe they have a bookshelf inside. God damn it. Maybe I don't have to go through with it. Maybe I can just look around, even though I'm pretty sure that the dad is in an extra room that I can't enter. So no books, eh? The things I do to read. Did it say the noble's house? Well, maybe these are nobles, okay? Don't judge. How was it? Sounds magical? What the fuck? Was home. Ye Drusteniad Secrets of Ye Flame. Okay. I am pretty sure I've been in every house now. And I'm pretty sure there's no bookshelves up top. Help me. Probably missed one somewhere. Oh, the threat of the lantern has receded. I'm presuming the Castration tombs for the inside. Yeah. I bet you it's like the baking one, where it's like, oh, go look at the bakery, and then nobody at the bakery tells me what I have to do, and I just have to randomly stumble across the one lady at the exact other side of town. Well, we're already here, so let me but talk to those guys after I check outside real quick for the rare outside bookshelf.
おや、お二人ともわしに何かご用ですか？サマディ王よ、漠然とした話で申し訳ないのじゃが、この国にある巨大なハンマーについて心当たりはないか？魔王を倒すためにどうしても必要なのだ。神話の時代サマディにあったことは分かっておるのじゃが。
And you didn't tell us the first time you were here. Kinda rude. Which side are you really working for, Sultan, eh?
ハンマー。おお、もしや王家に伝わるガイアのハンマーのことか？
Stabs him. Has Jade stab him through the throne from the back?
ファリスよ、宝物庫にあるガイアのハンマーを持ってくるのじゃ。
はい。
おお、これじゃ。
Where's this treasure room? Just for reference? Probably hidden under some floor panels and you have to hit them in just the right order. You gotta play some DDR on them before they open.
父上、いいんですか？これって来年のファーリ祭のために行商人に売る予定だったハンマーじゃ。
How is this? Okay, I mean, I know we question how Dundrasil was ruled by our family, but how are they even in charge? They are so poor. They are bleeding money constantly. How is this kingdom functional?
バカもん、黙っておれ。ガイアのハンマーは父祖の時代からサマディ王国に伝わる貴重な宝物だ。
They do have gold ore just outside the city. Yeah, but apparently they don't use it.
しかし、今や魔王を倒せる者は勇者であるお前しかおらん。もし必要ならば喜んで渡そう。
Well, that was easy. Now we just gotta fight a flame dragon. Did my camera die?
伝承によると、そのハンマーには大地の精霊の力が宿っているそうだ。
My room too dark? But the lights are on as usual. This one told me that the power of the spur of the land resides within the forging hammer.
それで叩けば、どんなに硬い金属でも鍛え上げられるって話さ。それじゃあ皆さん、魔王退治の旅頑張ってくださいね。いい報告期待してますよ。
So about the so-called the long-lost literary love. Okay, so yeah, I just consulted the voices in my head as well, and they said the exact same thing. I'm guessing above the stables means north, which would already set every freaking geography teacher up the wall. Now we just gotta go to the Mango Grove. Given away to Woodcutter, he resides in the Mango Grove. We know the Woodcutter. And she mangled my grove? I hope not. And if she did, I hope that's just a euphemism for some shit like shaving. There's nothing close to the Mango Grove, is there? Besides maybe the last bastion. Hello, mother. Goodbye, mother. Don't even acknowledge her. What has our mom ever done for us? Took us in as an orphan, raised us like her own child, fed us and had only our best interests in mind? Yeah. So nothing important. Oh wait, right, we actually have to do like a whole world tour. We gotta go to that one island place, which we probably have to sail to because we don't have the fast travel yet, I'd assume. With the Kraken and the Cannon Granny to buy some pearls, and then we have to find out where to buy / mine / get a sapphire. I think it's a sapphire that was still missing from the robe. Wait, what is it? Clothing? It's a colorful cocoon, actually. Okay, never mind. We can get that at the Goblin's home in the sky. Okay. We just gotta leg it, I guess. Up. We better get some good stuff from this, but I can already guarantee you that we're not. We're only gonna get stuff that we already have. It's slightly worse than what we already have. But it's good to have anyway. Probably. Most likely. We get a nice check mark? Yeah, I guess that's worth it. Oh yeah, speaking of, maybe we should check on that child. I genuinely don't remember if we finished that quest or not. Pretty sure we didn't. Pretty sure I just left it to go back after we were finished upstairs. And then upstairs just turned into the biggest time skip you've ever seen in your life. So maybe unchanged, as beauteous as it was, but without the all-seemeth grey and mutant. My chest is fit to burst, my dearest Erdwin, each new day I must endure without thee pierceth my heart like a dagger. I can do naught but cling vainly to the hope that one day we might be reunited at last. Until then, my songs are thine and thine alone. I pray that thy might reach thee. Sick. Ding, ding. What was this for? Was that you? Arborea. Okay. Just somebody that lives here. Okay. No other hints. Just talk to every woman, I guess. I can tell you if you like to know. I mean, if you want to save us time, go for it. For the weapon Dharma shop. Above, like, I'm guessing you mean this kind of above. Second floor? Okay. Don't lock the doors, please. And don't switch your location, I beg. Does having stained glass doors kinda is a banger. I have my mama's mama. Are you a friend of hers? Letter for my grandma. I'm sorry, mister, but she will not be able to read it. And she isn't here anymore, you see. She went to see the World Tree. She passed away. The story was a very sad one. She came to Swarthrust, you see, one day not long before she would have graduated. Was destroyed by the monsters. They hurt her mommy and daddy and stole all their money. She had to leave the school and she left and started working so she could pay the doctors who were trying to make her mommy and daddy better. Because of what she went through, she always wanted me to study very hard so that I could one day go to the school she loved so much and learn to be a lady. So that's what I'm going to do when I'm older. I'm going to go to l'Académie de Notre Maître de Miraille. Research studies that my grandma never managed to and make her happy up in heaven. But just listen to me going on and on. You don't want to hear my troubles. You just want to deliver your letter, I'm sure. Well, I can't give it to her exactly, but I can put it on her grave and next time I go to see her. What else? What else? Not that, not that. It's Swarthrust. Search for Maxi von Bloem's grave. I genuinely have no idea where that's even supposed to be. I can do that at the place as well. I don't know where this is supposed to be. Sage's Stone by an old man Gondolia. It should still be on a ship that sank. Okay, I can't do that. And that's it. That's all there is to this. So we go back to Arboria, to Notre Papa, and to Hotto. I think she can pronounce that academy's name is proof she should go there. Yeah, everybody that can pronounce that flawlessly on a first try should be able to get admission. Hotto. Hotto, my grotto. I think with the charm seeds, we can get the charm that Academy Worm wants. Probably, though we don't have a lot of charm seeds, so if they give one, we're kind of screwed. Where is it? We have only 4, and we needed like 8. Well, hold on. Yeah, it might be a tight fit. I am hoping that the recipe book that we get from the Academy Granny is gonna help us make some charming outfits. Lubricant. That kid following me? Oh wait, that's the kid whose mother is gonna get burnt in the volcano. Why is he here? Borea. There you go, buddy. God damn it. Great swords? Okay, that might actually be insane. Okay, we got way more than I expected here. A great sword. Ooh, upgrade too. An exceptionally sturdy double-handed blade made for slicing through metal monsters. Molten globules. They take a lot of stuff from you though, my god. Huge upgrade for Serena. Creative gear guards against attacks of all elements. But definitely I'm gonna make this. I don't know about the rest yet. We'll see. Should I hard gamble? That might be too much for the top left. Okay, that's... Focus cost is halved? Difficulty 3? Yeah. Wow, that overshot at the top. And I don't know how the... I'm 1 pixel off again. How much more do I get? I get a bunch of these. Focus cost increased by half for a what? For a concomitant critical chance boost. Okay, so it's more expensive, but it's a higher chance for a perfect strike. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. That might be much. Let's start by... We don't have much more power in us. I wish I could use 2 more of these, but I can't. Unless I'm gonna get my cost reduced twice. So I think I should just normal strike this. That overshot it by so much. Fuck. I hate that these higher difficulty ones are so anal when it comes to what you need for a perfect. But I mean, that's what makes them higher difficult. Higher difficulty. I'll take a +2. That's still a good upgrade. Yeah, +20. That's a big boy. Zoom me to the academy. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder what the final mini medal reward is. Thanks for delivering the Prolome. Now we can finally retire. Twinkling tuxedos and shimmering dresses. Is that good? It has 62 charm. This one is definitely good. For some reason. Hold on, before I waste my stuff on this. 62 charm. This gives 100 charm, so that's a waste. Oh well. I literally just need the better carnival outfit. What's that point all the way down there? Oh, that's in the sky. Okay, that doesn't count. Maybe I should save. We kind of have been doing a lot. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen, right? Right. Well, I guess the worst that can happen is we get 2 streakers on our ship. Should I travel around the world again? Honestly, I don't even know if that's quicker. Last time it took forever to do that. Are we there yet? No, we have to drag our way through empty ocean. Fight whatever this is. That was the base version. I thought this was a stronger version of the golden one. I was getting ready to nuke it. Now these are new though. Gilgamesh. That was not a lot of damage. Oh, never mind, she missed. Impressive. Next she gets Blocus. We've done it. It was definitely faster than going around the world. You're kind of weak. We need Pale Pearls, I think it was. Wait, there's a quest here? What the? Holy mackerel, you scared me, uncle. And for a minute there, I thought you were one of the fishermen from the village. They're none too fond of mermaids, see? If they found out I was hanging out with one, they'd tan my hide good. I came here to fish and found her washed up on the shore. It seems like she ain't feeling too good. She's got a frog in her throat, the size of a coconut, and she can hardly talk. The canoe is always telling us that mermaids ain't welcome in Lunalulu, but I feel so sorry for her, coughing and croaking like that. I can't just tell her to get gone. You couldn't help me out, could you? I gotta help her fix up her throat before the fishermen find out she's here. Have you ever heard of a dulce? It's a kind of seaweed, soft and slippery. It can soothe a sore throat, wiki. Could you go and get me some? Sure. Charles is about to get sentenced to a life in solitude on some beach, and then gonna get burned at the stake. You big city folks can be real cold fish, but you're super kind. I'll never trust what the grown-ups say ever again. Good. Only grows on this one little island near some country up north that's crazy cold. Seriously, they have snow there and everything? All you gotta do is get some and then give it to the mermaid. Aloha, Huinhu, uncle. Sorry, my throat is feeling so so sore right now. I cannot talk. Wave weed. The weed. So anyway, what kind of pearls do I need again? I think it's pale, but just to make sure that I don't waste my money here. Pale pearl. Anybody? Whoa, there's a lot of quests here all of a sudden. Oh, hey friend. You've come at just the right time, truth be told. We've been hauling in nothing but seawater lately. I tried offering up some fresh fish to Kanaloa, the god of the sea, and praying for his blessings like our ancestors used to when times were tough, but no dice. Guess I left it too late. Things have been so bad lately, all I could spare was a single sardine. That ain't gonna fill a baby's belly, let alone a sea god's. Now, if I could offer up some Kanaloa Mari made from a tentacular's tentacle, that'd get me the Kanaloa's good books for sure, but I ain't no fighter. There's no way I could take one of those things down. You, on the other hand? A tentacular fighting fiend. You could totally bring one down. Okay, just tell me what you have to do, man. You're kinda yapping. Pentarang? Could hang out around the coast to the north near the little island east of Swarzrost. The cross between Flame Slash and Hot Lake. Make sure you and your friends know how to pull off those moves before you go sailing. Wait. This is a... The one time I start skipping. This is one of those quests where I have to use one of those special actions. Take down a tentacle near the island of Swarzrost using the Temper Tantrum pep power to make some. What is Temper Tantrum? Me and Sylvando, okay. That should be fairly easy. Set fire to the pearls you can find in the sea near the village. They'll make an explosion big enough to beat Kaboom. I don't believe you. But go, I can find it. It's only a matter of time before the rest of the village realizes oh well, it's you, sir. I'm busy right now. Kind of have you fed well right now. Maybe help. No, kind of out of blue. So, I got a warlock. She wants you to help search for his lost property. Hello, friend. Thank you so much. Alright, I'll cut the chase. I need you to get my lucky lady back. The wooden figure in the shape of a goddess Lona. I take her with me every time I go fishing, but she's missing. I must have lost her on my last trip. Definitely had her when I sailed up to that uninhabited island way up north of here. Guess maybe I dropped her there or something. Which means that you gotta sail up there and get her back. Oh, and don't tell the rest of the guys, alright? I gotta say, sailing to those small islands is the biggest pain because you can fast travel to them. Oh, it's so peaceful here. There ain't no place like Honolulu for an old time in autumn years. Hey friend, looks like you ain't from around here. Traveler, huh? Good for you. Well, it's yeah, able to travel the world. So this around for you. I swear I got into so many scrapes back then. You're too right. It looks like you know to handle yourself. Adventure ain't about looking for trouble. It's about finding yourself. Leave home with a kid and you come back a man. It must have been fate that you brought you here. Just the thing is you're racing down the road of manhood. I don't want some random retired old man to look at me and be like, I know what'll turn you into a man, boy. Because if you use the Island of Giants, nightclubbers are some of the worst. All you gotta do is be one of those using a certain special skill. God. Venus Tear? Tear? Orange wants you to go to an island, wrestle on a blue, and defeat a nightclubber with a particular pet power. Buff. This is an island full of big burly men to kill one and get a Venus tier. And you can only do it with a special skill and only if you puff them. Do I care for anything else here? I don't think I do. How do I go into the sky again? Heavens above? That sounds like it. Beautiful. That seems fine. I feel like this one is a little worse because it has a lesser chance of getting perfects, but also you get more per bang, you know? So maybe it's a worthwhile trade. Okay, why'd you have to be perfect? Now I don't know how much we're talking about here. Really? 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 I didn't even get a single special interaction on this one. What the hell? +1? We did see that they were all very close and all in the green area, right? Like, is the game blind? No perfect? Well, if it's a perfect, it better be a perfect. But I know that this game is kind of a beach when it comes to that. Why is it so overshot at the bottom or top left now? Oh man. Brother, it's genuinely just impossible. I don't know what to tell you here. The fact that you can be 1 pixel off is so tilting that there's no grace for this. Ah, fuck this shit. I don't care anymore. Wait. Never mind. Hell yeah. Look at her. Anyway, where are we going now? What are we doing with our lives? Then it's some pretty cute style. True. I guess we could explore the Northern Islands. We've never been there. Maybe there's something useful there. But also if I go there and then there's nothing useful there, like all of them are just closed off with, what's it called? You know, the locked doors that I can't open yet. I don't care about any of the quests that we have currently active. Molten Globules, not really. Pentarang, maybe, but this one takes a while. Glam gear for go-getters? Making the most of Mithril? That might be decent. I don't know where this is, and also it's probably outscaled by now already. Yeah, it seems to be it. Okay. Well, off to the volcano we go. Time to kill a big lizard. Imagine it actually depends on who you use more in battle. Or like who you skill more, who has more XP, yada yada. Who dies between Veronica and Serena. I still don't know how to get there. Are there any mounts that I'm missing? Maybe they only come out at night, but I don't have the money to change time right now, so I'm not gonna bother. Dun-dun-dun. Did that guy just float? Di-di-di-di-di. I think with that we've also explored every area again that we had before. Except for the mermaid place, because we need like a special event for that to happen. $40,000 XP. Pick up the wagons. Jump.
ここで行き止まりみたいだ。他に道なんてなかったし。なんだよ。何もないじゃないか。
Why are we taking the child with us to the active volcano full of monsters? Rerun starts on Friday. Seems like a lot of good anime is starting up again.
残念だったわね、テバちゃん。溶岩の火でミディアムレアに焼かれる前に早くここから出ま。
In case we need a sacrifice instead of his mom.
一体何が起こったんじゃ。
No, I'm guessing it's the sealed away lizard. Good thing we have Serena with us who can just harp it into oblivion.
地面の下から声が。あんちゃん、この下に何かいるよ。
That's not a lizard. It's just a dog. What?
あれが人食い狩竜。しかし狩竜はヤヤク殿が倒したはずではなかったのか。
ヤヤク様はこれを隠してたんだ。人食い狩竜を退治できなかったから、こうやって隠してみんなを騙してたんだ。
Wait, that was supposed to be a secret? I thought they told us that already. That she, like, her son died and she only managed to seal it away.
母ちゃんが生贄になるのも全部こいつのせいか。
How did they name it Tatsunaga when it's literally just called Man-Eating Fire Dragon in Japanese? Oh no, sounds cooler, I guess. Original story was her son killed it and died with it. Ah. Then I don't know how I got the idea that it's still alive.
こうしちゃいられない。 早くみんなにこのことを教えなきゃ。あんちゃん、一旦里に戻ろう。
Because it's Dragon Quest and nobody ever solves problems except us. Fair, 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 fair. I would have known that that's everything in the volcano. I would have done all this last time when I was here. Why did I just hear the Steam message sound? Am I going insane? I think I am. What the hell was that? Didn't hear anything? I swear I heard it very faint, but like... Ah.
なんだてば、創造し。今大事な祈りの儀式の最中だぞ。
そんなことしてる場合じゃないよ。カリュウが、人食いカリュウが生きていたんだよ。
何を言っておるんじゃ。人食い火竜はヤヤク様が退治してくださったんじゃろうが。
人食いカリュウは死んでないんだ。日野の木火山の奥に隠れてるんだ。おいらこの目で見たから間違いない。
貴様まさか日野の木火山に入ったのか。
Speaking of anime, I wanted to look that up, but I haven't seen it myself yet. When or which day does Sentence to be a Hero usually release its new episodes?
もう参道に化け物なんて出ないよ。だってその化け物はこのオイラだったんだから。
なんだと。
オイラが化け物のふりをして生贄をさらったのさ。儀式なんてさせないためにね。
貴様分かっているのか。儀式をせねば火の神の怒りに触れ、里は火の海になるのだぞ。
うるさいこの嘘つき。今まで偉そうに英雄ぶって里の人たちを騙してたくせに。あんたはカリュウを倒せなかったんだ。だから自分だけ助かるために里のみんなをカリュウに売ったんだろう。
I mean, I can check it real quick. But I doubt that yours is wrong. Usually they're all very synced. Sentenced to be a hero. Has no information. And of course it's a light novel. I swear to God, like, most of the anime that's actually good is just light novels. It's just the way it is. Give me... January 3rd was the first episode's release date. So that should have already been a second one. What? Okay, let me check it differently. Let me do a little sentenced to be a hero. My schedule says on the 15th, so yeah, also tomorrow. Age of manga is over, the age of light novel begins now. The future is
火
here,
の神
old
様が怒っ
man.
てるなんて嘘っぱちさ。生贄に選ばれた人は人食い狩竜の餌になって食べられるんだ。
Have I talked about that one weird post that came across my timeline like ages ago? Where some dude was asking why people would read manga or light novel because he genuinely doesn't understand it because watching the anime is so much better.
一緒に戦ったハリマ様を狩竜への生贄にしたからじゃないのか。
That's certainly an opinion. I mean, I can see the idea behind it, but it just kind of oozes you didn't think about it for more than 3 seconds. Yeah, it's nice to have like the whole thing in color, the whole thing animated, the whole thing voiced, but manga has a lot more to it. Like a lot of stuff just gets cut out for the anime, obviously. The art can be really cool to look at. And you get some side notes of the author here and there. You know, you can read their thoughts, stuff they don't really put into the manga itself, or like some behind the scenes looks. And sometimes the anime is just full on trash. Like the anime doesn't adapt what the manga is. Just look at Full Metal Alchemist, for example. They had to make 2 different anime because they just couldn't get it right one time. Or maybe the anime is just absolute garbage, like look at One Punch Man. Which also, by the way, is an adaptation that completely veers off the original source material. But that's another discussion. That's like, I've yapped about that so many times already, how I don't like the current One Punch Man. You're an anime-only person too, but mainly because manga is fucking expensive and you don't want to read light novels all day? Yeah, I getcha. But also the fact that a lot of stories just don't get adapted into anime to begin with, even if they're very popular stories. That like, there's a lot of very popular manga out there that just haven't been adapted into anime, and you know, it's probably gonna be ages until they get adapted. Kind of fun, don't care about the mangaka's side notes. You dislike black and white art for the most part because it's just boring to you and you're too artistically illiterate to appreciate sick art anyway. I mean, that's just personal taste. At which point, there's not really an argument to be made here, you know? You can't really argue for one side or the other.
What? もしカリュウが本当に生きていたら、私たちみんな食べられちゃうわ。そんなの絶対に嫌よ。静まれ、皆の衆。案ずるな。人食いカリュウは我が息子ハリマが確実に仕留めた。カリュウと差し違え、ハリマは死んだのだ。
Also, ignoring the side notes of the author, or the mangaka, just alone all the small stuff that gets left out can sometimes make kind of a difference, in my opinion. Because sometimes, like I already said, it just gets left out, but sometimes also it just gets yada over in a montage.
貴様がしていることは火の神への冒涜。このままでは里は神の裁きを受けるだろう。隠している貴様の母親の居場所を言え。さすればすぐに生贄の儀式を行い 私が火の神の怒りを鎮めてみせよう。
If you're so set on sacrificing somebody, sacrifice yourself, lady.
嫌だね。誰がお前なんかに渡すもんか。母ちゃんは絶対に渡さないぞ。
なんだ今の音は。
まさか。
もしかしてこうしちゃいられない。さああんちゃん、オイラたちも外に行ってみよう。
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Didn't even have to reveal it. It just really revealed itself just in time. More like sacrifice, am I right? So right, so true. Doggy.
あれは火山で見たカリュウ。やっぱり里を襲いに来たんだ。
ひるむな皆の者、あの邪悪なる炎の巨人から里を守るのだ。よし放て。よしもう一発。
It's her son!
やめてくれ。
No!
どうかこのカリュウを殺してくれるな。
Act 2 is kind of boring in this regard. Literally everywhere you go where there's a problem, it's like, oh, the monster's actually people. Like, mix it up a little.
ヤヤク様。
分かっているわ。
It happened twice? Well, with this one, it's the third time in the 3 locations that have trouble.
だからもう里の人は。ヤヤク様が人食いカリュウに食べられた。
I'm fucking sorry. I have to ask again. Are we not a hero? Do we not? Why did we just stand there and watch this happen?
なんとヤヤク様が食べられてしまうとは。おのれヤヤク様の仇、放て放て。
このままじゃカリュウに里が壊されちゃう。頼むよあんちゃん、あの人食いカリュウを倒して。じゃないと里が。
Well, what if my anti-dragon greatsword is better against this thing than my regular sword? I can just save right now. How nice of it to wait for me. Yo, dog.
カリュウは人の血肉を欲して凶暴化しているようだ。油断するなよ。
腕が鳴るの。
集中して。
Up,
よっしゃせいぞい。
Well,
はあっとはっせや。
Okay.
せーの。
Hmm.
タイガークロー。
Where is this? Okay, anti-dragon is worth it.
こんなものかしら。
Repelled. It's kind of cute how it walks on the air while it tries to fly. A dragon has been waiting for a while.
さすがアンちゃんだ。カリュウから里を救ってくれてありがとな。
ああ、ヤヤク様が人食い下流に食べられてしもうた。もうホムラの里は終わりじゃ。
ヤヤク様もハリマ様も亡くなって、これから一体誰がわしらをお守りくださるというのか。
He would call himself a sheep.
どう
No
して
shame in his
こう
voice.
人食い下流をあんなに必死にかばったのかしら。
みんなを裏切ってたやつのことなんてオイラは知りたくもないよ。どうだっていいじゃないか、そんなこと。
You guys, she loudly proclaimed it's her son. Maybe she just didn't say that in Japanese and it's just a weird translation, but
アンちゃん、それよりも早く逃げた人食い下流を追わないと。ほっといたらまた里を襲いに来るよ。オイラたちが初めて会った場所覚えてる？あの参道の先にある山門を抜ければ人食い下流のねぐらに行けるはずだよ。
GE.
山門の鍵はヤヤクの次女が持ってるはず。ヤヤクの社に行ってみよう、アンちゃん。
Made me. Okay, that scroll makes it look so much cooler.
火の神よ、なぜあなた様はヤヤク様にこのような試練をお与えに。
オイラたちカリュウを退治しに日の乃木火山に行きたいんだ。山門の鍵を渡してくれないかな。
ヤヤク様が亡くなった今、もうあなた方に頼むほかありません。これをお受け取りください。
これで日の乃木火山に行ける。さあ早く行こう、アンちゃん。
お待ちを。カリウメを倒す前にどうかこれをお読みになって真実を知ってくださいまし。
これはどうやらヤヤク殿の手記のようじゃな。
時より無性に大声で叫びたくなる。
己の罪を決して忘れぬようこの手記に真実を書き記しておこう。激闘の末、私とハリマは人食い狩竜を退治した。だがその刹那、狩竜は断末魔のごとく黒い瘴気を吹き上げ、ハリマはそれを浴びてしまった。倒れたハリマを連れ里に戻り、私は必死にあの子を看病したが、あの瘴気は狩竜の呪いだったのだ。ハリマの姿はだんだんと狩竜に近づき、とうとう里では隠しきれなくなった。里の者に知られたら殺されてしまう。私はハリマを狩竜との戦いで死んだことにし、火山に隠すことにした。
あの人食い狩竜がハリマ様だって？
What? The guy called Dragon turned into the dragon?
まだ続きがあるみたいね。最後まで読んでみましょう。
私はハリマを元の姿に戻す方法を死に物狂いで探した。そしてついに見つけ出したのだ。真実の姿を映すというヤタの鏡。これでハリマも元の姿に戻れるはず。しかしいくら狩竜を映しても鏡は反応せず、真の使い方がわかるその日まで、私は肌身離さず鏡を持っていることにした。だが時は待ってはくれぬ。ハリマが人の血肉を欲するようになり、里から生贄を出すしかなくなった。生贄を出すこと、悩み苦しんだが、どうしても私は可愛い息子ハリマを見殺しにすることなどできぬのだ。ヤタの鏡の使い方さえ分かれば、ハリマを救うことができる。ハリマを生かすためならば、この修羅の道歩いてみせよ。たとえどんな罰を受けたとしても。
母親というのは子供のために自ら辛い道を選んでしまうものじゃ。そのヤタの鏡さえあれば、あるいはハリマ殿の呪いを解けたかもしれんの。
ヤタの鏡はヤヤク様と一緒に狩竜に食べられたんだ。
Cut open the beast's stomach, surgically sew it back together, and then use the mirror.
投げ打ち救おうとした自らの母親を食い殺すなど、あれはもはやハリマ様ではありませぬ。ただ自らの欲望を満たすため人を食らい続ける悪竜でございます。
Wait a second, was that?
どうかあの狩
Was it supposed to be her tongue, or does she have a second set of teeth?
あんちゃん、行こう。おいら先に西隣の参道にある山門の前で待ってるからな。
You one more. Ancient diary that seems to have been written by a high priestess of old. One he takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. There's nothing of interest inside? Okay. You, history. Why would I want to read anything of old? Don't want to spoil the surprise. But so do I actually just have to go and kill it? I'm crazy. Wait, that fight gave me no money? Go kill us a dog. A doggy dog. This is the day of our annual Shrine Smashing Festival. The whole village gathers together and we start by toppling the gates at the entrance to our holiest of holies. Okay, I thought that she was just giving me the important information that everybody's going crazy right now. Things that is somewhere within the mountain, a source of all evil. Wait, you are... Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah, I should have slept until night to see if I get a mount here. I need to remember that. Because there surely is something good in those chests, at least. One of the Saber Cat mount that you can summon actually has a special ability. Or if it's just there. It's like a alternate horse.
An-chan, 来てくれたね。早速その鍵で山門を開けておくれよ。オイラが言っても足手まといだけど、ヤヤク様たちの結末を見届けたいんだ。さあ、行こう、アンちゃん。
I don't think that's a good idea, considering we literally just read in a book how that thing can turn you entry forbidden. What? But that thing can turn you into a dragon? So we probably don't want to take any chances. Oh, is this to the Great Forge? Okay. Gotcha. I don't want to fight that. A metal scorpion? No thank you. Nice try, Feds. Right. Once I have big enough horns or a strong enough punch, might be able to smash through this. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Bloody hands. Drop me a slime. There you go, that's lower, that's straight ahead. Okay, that's... I don't know. I'm just going, I guess. I see the dog. I dog the sea. Huh. Not who I expected to die first. That's enough points. I think I'm gonna go into Holier Hymns, honestly. Though 10% more chance of pepping is kind of crazy. I kind of want to know how much this increases the effectiveness. I just want to assume that it doubles. How much for my level up? Okay. They are fast as hell.
ジャックポット
Died wagon. Wait, I thought if I charged that, that'd kill. Maybe I have to actually out-level them hard for that to insta-kill.
ジャックポット
Wait, I should just use magic on those.
やったわ
Oh well. Okay, this thing is way too fat.
Bagima!
Stop being faster than me.
Huh?
やりおるの
せいや私たちの勝ちよ
Nice, nice. A Magmas. Oh, where do I want to go? I can go down there, which just gets me there, which gets me in there as well. So I could go there just to unlock it, I guess. Probably a good way to go here, really. From there, from there, from there. Okay. Please get out of the way. Okay. Holy jumps. Okay, don't mind. Or do mind. Wow. Honestly, when I saw Giga Smash and Giga Slash, I thought those would be way stronger. I'm still used to them just deleting everything in Dragon Quest III. But I guess I'm also used to boomerangs being more useful, so I should kind of take a hint. I don't really want to fight the Scorpion. Thank God. Where are we going? We can go straight or left, and there's so gosh darn many scorpions there. And then another one of these. Your fucking ankle's broken. Nice! I think we have enough now. Never. boss time. Maybe? Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's
あの
sleeping?
カ
Does
リ
it
ュ
have
ウ
a
が
stomach
ハリマ
ache?
様だなんて今でも信じられないよ。ハリマ様はすごく優しい人だったんだ。オイラにも剣を教えてくれたりして。ハリマ様はいつも言ってた。里を守るためにはどんな困難にも立ち向かわなくちゃならないんだって。アンちゃん頼むよ。人食いカリュウを、ハリマ様を苦しみから解放してあげて。
油断大敵じゃ。
Un momento. Spare me. Spare me Unfall.
バイキルト
Oh wait, instead of Rob, I wanted Serena here. I forgot. Ah, whatever. By Jade. Jesus! Okay, that's not good. Stop. You hurt so much. Yo! Red. Unlucky.
覚悟しなさい。
Hell yeah. Roaring Triad. Why now, you old bastard? Oh god. There goes my healer.
負けないわよ
Oh wow, it's now your turn after getting me win 5 times already? Good on you. Great,
今
thank
助け
you.
るわ
I can no longer out heal this. God damn it. Unlucky.
最高ね
Just keep us topped off, I guess. He's not that close, so maybe... No, I should keep us topped off. Okay. I mean, there was literally nothing I could do against that. What the actual fuck? Huh? I think that's just game over. The fuck was I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Yes! Stop having turns! What the fuck am I playing? Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. You know, for I'm not supposed to be dealing much damage against it anymore. That still does a lot of damage. Just stop. Ridiculous. Could you hit? Could you block? Could you do anything? Thank you. Just kill it. I beg. Oh, he's so weak. Hey, I gotta stay healthy. Kill it. Thank God. What a fucking painful birth. That's so much XP I'm missing out on. Good. Honestly, let him revert into a human being so I can throw his human body into the volcano as revenge. Henry's the only one left standing.
あれは一体 終わりだ悪しき狩竜よヤタの鏡の力の前に滅するのだ
ハリマ様
So, where's your mom?
ようやく元の姿に戻ることができたそなたたちのおかげだ礼を言う狩竜の呪いの力はとても強く外からヤタの鏡を照らしてもその光は届かなかっただがそなたたちが狩竜を弱らせてくれたおかげで体内にあったヤタの鏡の力が発揮されたのだしかし何故狩竜の体の中にヤタの鏡があったのか
I mean, he's gonna learn about it sooner or later. As soon as he goes back to the village, everybody's seen it, and they're all gonna tell him.
もう尽きるだろ
Well, or maybe he won't. 最後に一つ頼みを聞いてほしい私の母ヤヤクに伝えてくれこれで里は救われたとそしていつまでも幸せにと Green Mirror.
オイラここでカリュウを見つけた時みんなを騙してたヤヤク様を絶対許さないって思ったんだでも いらが母ちゃんを生贄にしたくなかったみたいに、ヤヤク様も家族を守りたかったんだよね。ヤヤク様とおいら同じだね。悪いことしたとこも家族が大好きなとこも。里に帰ろう、あんちゃん。みんなに報告しなくちゃな。カリュウはもう出ないから安心しろって。
そうか、人食いカリュウを退治してくれたか。よかった。もう二度とこの里はカリュウに襲われることはねえんだな。
母ちゃん
ああ、無事でよかった。許してちょうだい。里のためとはいえ、あなたを生贄にするなんて。私は誰も恨んだりしない。もう一度この子たちを抱けるんだもの。それだけで私は幸せよ。
ヤヤク様は生贄だと言ってわしらをカリュウの餌にするつもりじゃった。あの女はわしらを騙してたんじゃ。信じていた長に裏切られ、もうわしらを導く者は誰もいない。この里は一体どうなるんじゃ。
おかしいの。みんな大人なのにどうして自分のこと自分で考えられないの？
Oh, tell him, kid. Smack him down.
人食いカリュウを退治できたのはここにいるアンちゃんとやっぱりヤヤク様のおかげだよ。ヤヤク様のしたことは許されないけど、もしヤヤク様がいなかったらこの里はとっくにカリュウに滅ぼされてるよ。きっとヤヤク様はずっとオイラたちに悪いと苦しみながら心を鬼にして生贄を出したんだよ。オイラたちを縛る者はもう何もないんだ。英雄も神様も助けてくれないけど、これからはオイラたちで頑張っていこう。ヤヤク様とハリマ様の秘密はみんなには言わないことにするよ。二人はずっとこの里の英雄さ。すぐには無理かもしれないけど、これからは自分たちの力で里を守るよ。
Tatsunaga Terminator. Well, for defeating the Dragon Tatsunaga, saving the village of Faro, and opening the door to a new and brighter future for its people. So, about that forge up there. I am messed up. Here's ours, though our leader may be gone, our lives must go on. We owe you so much. Your deeds will live in legend. We shall not forget. So you seek the forge in the heart of the mountain, hidden from our eyes. I cannot help you, but there's one who may know, Mistress Miko's maid. Always that old lady, keeping all the villagers' secrets from us. We had nothing better to do like kill the Dark Lord, nah. Not important information really, that the Luminary needs to know about. Have I gone to the sites here, by the way? Is there anything stealable? Theftable? Snatchable. Ooh, there we go, there we go. I've been behind the house. My arm is falling asleep. Guess I've been there at least. Must have just forgotten or not seen the treasure chest. Where's the old lady? Your dad did more than saved our lives. He saved Puryu's soul. I must repay you, so yeah, I got something for you. The childhood fable, the tale of a sacred forge, words half forgotten. The volcano's peak, a flame cast in its crater, and the forge born again. But none may go there, a place not on any map, forbidden entry. Until now, at least. Take this gift, honored savior, destiny awaits. The Crucible Key. Sick. Actually a cool name. I don't remember if I saved. I'm just gonna save anyway. Oh, and once again, I should have slept until midnight, but I'm stupid. Back when I was a child in the Age of Heroes, some dweebs came by to forge a sword. Don't remember their names. Must have not been very important people. That dragon, by the way, was a rough fight. The roughest in the entire game so far. I don't care about... I mispressed. I'm sorry, guys. I want to leave. I didn't even remember it was a boss. That thing started permanently critting. It one-rounded my main character, then killed... I think it early killed Rob. Then one-rounded me at full HP, by the way, just from 100 to 0. Then pepped itself up, gave itself 15 turns in a row or something. Killed Serena, killed him. Then my reserve team got sent in. Immediately went again for like 10 more turns. Killed Eric instantly from 100 to 0. Oh wait, no, Serena survived. Who was the other one then? Oh yeah, Jade. And then Serena and Hendrik had to finish it off. And Hendrik, of course, Chad that he is, kept missing. Or like missed his initial attack. I was just trying to live somehow. It was so painful. Sounds fun, kinda disappointed I survived. I was very close to not surviving. Every time it crit for 210 or something damage. It was vile. Baramos's castle? Now that one sounds familiar. I've heard that name 1, 2, or maybe even 3 times. An actual name I know? Crazy, right? I mean, I guess we also know the Job Monastery, but... Hey kids, you ever watched this indie flick called Lord of the Rings? Started doing the post-game dungeon in Dragon Quest 2 and was jumpscared by 3 Baramos's bodies instantly. That's kind of funny.
一体何が。
Oh, the volcano is about to erupt. We destroyed Hotto. May chaos take the world!
マジかよ。
So we don't throw our trash into volcanoes? Officially, we don't do it, but let's be real. Probably a lot of countries still do.
すごいマグマから火事場が現れるなんて。この火事場こそ先代勇者ちゃんたちが剣を撃っていた場所に違いないわ。
よし、やろうぜ。魔王のやつをぶっ倒すため、ここで新たな勇者の剣を作るんだ。
Officially, I'm not supposed to eat at night, and yet it's one of my 2 meals. Officially, I'm not supposed to be awake after the sun goes down, yet I'm almost always awake until the sun is almost up again. Great power emanates from within. This certainly seems like a place where a legendary sword could be forged. Using the forging hammer to work the rarefied orichalcum and make a new sword of light. Go crazy. Officially, you're supposed to be a productive human being, yet here I am every evening. Yo, what's wrong with being here, okay? I think it's very productive to be here.
Yoっと。次は俺の番だぜ。
We all the blacksmith.
あら神ちゃん、抜け駆けはなしよ。ねえ、私たちにも手伝わせてほしいの。
先代の勇者も仲間たちと力を合わせ剣を作っておったようじゃ。
そう、これはあなただけの戦いじゃない。私たち全員の戦い。
Killed Veronica because she was too small to wield the hammer. I mean, what about the old man then?
新たなる勇者の剣。我らの思いもその闘心に込めさせてくれ。
He's 20 centimeters taller. Yeah, but also 20 times more frail. He'd probably topple over trying to lift the hammer.
私たちの力もお使いください。
ビビビビ。
お前のおかげで俺は食材を果たしマヤを救うことができた。今度は俺がお前の力になる番だ。うわっはっ
Should I feel insulted that his smash had more effect than my
世
own?
界を救いみんなを笑顔にするシルビア一世一代のエンターテイメント。
Okay, stop flexing. True Luminary was the friends we made along the way? Apparently so.
どうか見守っていてくれ。お主らの子に勝利と幸福があらんこと。
I low-key wanted him to make a lion's claw.
あなたを守ることが私の戦いだと思ってた。
Pull that off.
でもそれは違ったのかもしれない。あなたと共にみんなを守る、それが私の戦い。はっ。
騎士として俺は誓う。たとえいかなる敵が相手だろうと
最後まで希望を守る盾であり続けることを。
Da 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 da. Then they all did one smack and we're like, okay, you can do the rest. The sword is just gonna get lightning bolted or something at the end and then it's gonna finish.
だからどうか心配なさらないで。私は勇者様と一緒に戦います。ふっはっ
But they actually are making us do the rest. Failed Luminary Sword +1 obtained. I don't know, if you fail it, you get a +0. You just get the base version. By the way, this is the second time we use that massive Sky Sigil. How does the Dark Lord not see that? And realize we're still alive? You're right! Sick. Now make it a great sword. Did we have enough Orichalcum to do that?
空飛ぶ神の乗り物、そして新たなる勇者の剣。ついに魔王と戦う準備が整ったか。
I mean, we're still missing 2 balls.
いよいよ大詰めだな。行こうぜ、魔王の城へ。
But I'm guessing Jasper might be in the castle. And one might be with the Dark Lord. Should I explore the rest of the world this time first? It's finally time. We're finally going to do it. Are we really though? I've been told that we're not. Is the Calamus flew to summon Catasia? Ready as we'll ever be, a willful reforging the sort of light with the help of your friends and setting out with to see the Lord of Shadows topple. Sim for sure, bro, trust. And it would be pretty pathetic to go up against the big bad twice and fail both times. What? Let me save. Before I get my ass whooped by some random sea creature. Sea creatures can be the biggest pushovers in JRPG or randomly stronger than God itself. They can even be both in this game, because for some reason you set up the pre-time skip monsters, but also the post-time skip monsters. There's an island there, there's that which I've never been to, and there's an island there. No, I think I should go to the island on the very left before I hop onto that speedrun dial. Because I think it's only one way. Well, it's not like I can run. I was gonna say, are these worth my time? Automedes Batman.
切り裂くわよ。
Wait, no, this is an ice thing. Why am I throwing ice at it? Okay. Hurricanes, the incoming okay, how is it every time I stream now, every night, it's like a news ticker for the US now? The incoming ambassador for Iceland joked he'd make it the 52nd state with him as the governor, and like, my god, someone please just end that over there. Very, very tasteful, as always. Trying not to, but it's just so easy. Listen, it's fine, it's good. It's good to keep up to date with that shit, because there's so much happening, I would probably not even catch half of it. Like, by the time this stream ends, there's gonna be like 3 more scandals from over there. Huh. God damn. I was really distracted from the files and the fact that he said that if the courts call my terrorist illegal, the whole country doesn't have enough money to pay back that money. Well, to be 100% fair here, he has done a lot of things that weren't very legal recently. He's just kinda doing his own thing, but nobody feels like stepping in because all the courts are getting the payday of their lives. And they can live it up for the next, let's say, 3.5 years. Well, at this point, 3 years probably. And after that, they'll just go to some deserted island. Or Switzerland. Can't he do that without us? No, he needs the attention. He lives off the attention. As soon as he stops getting attention, he's actually dying. Your leg sweeps. Nerd. Fellas, is it embarrassing to yawn? You need attention doesn't mean you take over a country and threaten invasions left and right and center. Fucking globalist yandere over here. Well, I don't think it's very yandere. I don't think he loves anything. We should an AoE attack. Oh well. Double crit, goddamn. Oh wait, I'm not using my strongest weapon right now. Also, whatever happened to Erdrick's lantern. I prefer a different kind of curse. Was doom scrolling red today and saw Baymax spawn. Huh. It's up on the sky? No. It got sliced in half. It got judgment cut by the big bad. There was something about magic scribbles inside, and then just before we could decipher what any of it means, it just kind of showed up, deleted it, and then Blonde Boy was like, "Oh my god, my savior, I shall pray to you now. Hey, you should ask him to defeat the Dark Lord for you. He's so much stronger than you are." Well, this certainly is an island. Yo. Away with you, World Walker. I'm fishing for a tribute fit for a queen. Okay. Oh. Bra? What are you drawing? A little inlet there, but I don't think there's... Well, there's not any place to... What the hell? That's a new one. Steel Siren. Eh. Not to talk about non-US stuff, but it keeps worming its way into everything you do. It's on the news, it's on all of your feeds, and even if you watch random YouTube videos, it keeps popping up. It's literally inescapable. Yeah, it's kind of true. Not much one can do there, sadly. Oh, these things are lively. And they're faster than Serena. I still need to remember to switch my equipment. I'm just gonna do it now. Give it to me. I'm gonna crash out. You watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No, but I keep hearing, or I kept hearing about it and how good it is and yada yada. That's why you asked? Well, it's just not really, I mean, okay. Honest, from just the few things that I've seen, animation-wise, it looks like it's well animated. Like, it looks graphically and animation-wise nice. The few snippets that I've seen that get copy-pasted all over the internet. I just don't care about K-pop. It's not a type of music that I personally enjoy. And on top of that, the few jokes that keep getting copy-pasted across the internet, I don't find particularly funny, so if those are the highlight jokes, then I don't think the rest is gonna hit for me. I don't know. Maybe I'll give in and watch it at some point when I get bored, but I don't really have any incentive to sit through that. Got a cover of it in your playlist and that's literally all you know? I know that people hyped it to high heaven and then the internet did what the internet did and resorted to making the copy-paste joke frames into shitty porn drawings. So basically the usual with anything that ever existed. Like the girl deep-throating a sushi roll, I thought that was a hot dog, but yeah, that one and the one where she sniffs it or something. Wait, that's the sword, that's not my great sword. Might as well have been a hot dog. There's probably a bajillion of those infamous Subway sandwich edits too. Subway sandwich, monster cans, yada yada. It's like... Rule 34 exists for a reason.
お楽しみいただけたかしら。
Speaking of weird sexual stuff, monster cans only show up when Astolfo's involved. I've seen them in non-Astolfo stuff, but it's usually always femboys that are involved. Though Astolfo is kind of the poster boy. Femboys and girl failures? Okay, but girl failures use them in a different way, so I don't know if that counts. Both very based genres. True, 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 true. Anyway, do you know the show, Netz Declassified, or in German, Netz Ultimativer Schulwahnsinn from Nickelodeon? Let me crash out for a second. You know the name? Okay. Oh, they don't count as a group. Well, the thing is, recently I got stuff on my timeline, like a couple weeks back, about that show and yada yada, how all those old shows are now the actors trying to get a revival so they can stay, you know, popular in the general public's mind, and they can make like money off of that and yada yada. Like basically celebrities that kind of struggle to move on. And there's some more sad examples that I could go into later, but first this. And they also kind of tried to do a revival of their show apparently. And they started a whole podcast, like the 3 main characters. And they talk about, like, not even much about the show itself. More like the shit that they did while they were working on that show as well. And like some cursed knowledge that I had to pick up on because that YouTube video covered it, because of course it did, but they also thought I was cursed, was how those actors, during the filming of that show, just in the changing rooms, blowed each other and like fucked around, like literally fucked around and everything, and my god. Just not images or knowledge you want to associate with that show. Because just knitting clubs for lonely guys during a midlife crisis, I do agree. Yo! Snowy yawns a lot, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Where'd you come from? What'd you play? Did you also play Dragon Quest? What are we doing here? Chilling with that. Dragon Quest Monsters? Ooh. I don't know about that one yet. That's my second Dragon Quest that I ever played. The only other one was the 3 HD remake. So I picked this one up on the winter sale. Only played 1 and Dark Prince so far. Is Dark Prince a spin-off, or is that one of the number titles? I need my resident expert. It's a main series. Oh, okay. Ooh, wait, what is that? It's gotta be a quest item. Oh, right. I never know if I should give like a short introduction. Ring rates. But if I should, welcome in. My name's Uwani. We kind of play all kinds of games here. For the most part, turn-based and JRPG stuff, but not everything. We also play a lot of action stuff. Basically just going through a bunch of series that I never got around to playing, like Dragon Quest, and seeing what they're about. Officially called Dragon Quest Monsters 3 The Dark Prince. Dragon Quest Monsters is basically what Persona is to SMT. Ooh, okay. Sounds interesting. Wait, so Dragon Quest Monsters is kind of like that arena minigame from 3, just for the entire game. Love trying older games, same. There's a lot of good ones. And then also seeing how they develop through the years. What are we looking at? I can't even open that yet. Where do I get that stupid key? The spin-off that developed its own character? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Give me like a second. I want to Google that. I want to see what it looks like. I think there was a recent game like that that came out now. Or like recent, like in the last couple of years. Dragon Quest Monster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that one. Oh yeah, that is the Dark Prince. Okay. I'm pretty sure I remember those characters. Sadly, there's not a lot of screenshots of gameplay. So I just imagine it being Persona. Just play another 40 hours? Yeah, let me just. And then let me remember every place that had one of those locked doors. Also, hopefully they take away all my fast travel access again, so I have to run around the entire world again. Just really drag this out. What do you mean you don't write lists? Listen, I wasn't prepared to have like pen and paper ready for this one. I'll make sure to get that ready for the next one. You're not gonna believe this. I actually am not gonna believe you. I'm believing that as much as you telling me that this game is gonna take me the rest of January. Wait, this one is... But the... Whoa, stay! I'm dealing damage, so it can't be worth much. And I'm pretty sure I fought them already. Crash out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not even using my actual sword anymore. May have exaggerated that one, but I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. I still remember when we played Metaphor, and we just arrived in the castle, and you told me it's like 3 more hours. Pops. Really? Come here, big boy. If it played better, it would have been. Oh yeah. For sure.
もうやね
Okay, they don't hit that bad. And this guy kinda dies already. Goodbye, big man.
ベギラドン
Wait, what? Oh, it just takes a bit of hard.
そらはっ
Okay, they actually can hurt, my bad.
でよ
最高ね
Can I go over there? Oh no, yeah, I've already been. I thought that was further than we have been. Let's go to that one underwater thing, see what that is about. Should we care about those special flying places? Like, part of me wants to, but if there's actually that much more game and most of it only unlocks after whatever's gonna happen next, then maybe I shouldn't waste mine and everybody else's time. Just like these things are, because they're not a challenge and they're not worth fighting anymore. Yet I can't run away.
ジャックポット
タイガークロー
Nice try, kid. Hit it with Rizzo.
メラミ
Easy. Savannah really needs a new knife. It's been like a hot second since we got one. Okay, you can die now. What is happening?
お怪我はありませんか
God damn it. Let me go first. I just throw. It's not even gonna
派手
pro.
に決めるわ
さすがですわ
Yeah, close enough, I guess.
ベギラドン
いい感じ
Very cool. God damn it. I have no idea what I want on Sylvando. Give me Pink Pirouette. Very cool. Ultraviolet? Okay. What is that? Ultraviolet. Pulls forth a rose-hued hurricane that cuts and can confuse all enemies. Order for making port each of the main mini islands scattered throughout the world. Neat. Yo. All hail the luminary, the hero who laid Alzarin low. Thank you so much for kicking that stinking stink into touch. You're welcome. I knew only you could cut through Alizarin's shining shield. Everything unfolded just like I foretold it. It's gotta be a prophet. And the murmur echoing beneath the waters, the happy celebrations of the ocean's son and daughters. Thank you, oh so much for saving Mother Ocean. You don't know what this means to me. I'm bursting with emotion. Found reindeer-shaped schnitzel in your freezer? What the... what? Huh? You're the only hope we have in this, our hour of need. I hope that this can help you. It's a fortifying seed. Neat. Don't worry, only you can make this nightmare cease. I pray you have good fortune on your quest to bring back peaks. Basically dino nuggets for Christmas? Yeah, but full-on schnitzel? Are they also made from deer? That would go kind of crazy. Oh, those are alive. I don't want to mess with those. Chicken schnitzel, but regular schnitzel size. You know, we take them. Chicken schnitzel is delicious as hell. Well, we've been everywhere now, so I guess we just take to the skies. We just zoom to a campsite. Actually, I don't remember what we got from whoever it is. This place. Taking this game to the moon. How long does it take to travel to the moon? And don't you dare say roughly one Dragon Quest XI playthrough. Oh, damn it. Holy yapper. Okay. What do we have? What is that? Oh, hold on. Raises us to 52. And it's actually worse, so no, we still can't finish that one quest. God damn it. It's so much hope. But it does give us a lot more magical might and stuff. Let's put that on Serena. And then we rest at the inn, and then we fly into the sky, and then we beat the big bad, and then everybody will be happy, and the game will be over, and the credits roll, and we'll be like, whoa, yippee! Roughly 2,464 days if you use a walking speed of about... Okay. Why would we want to walk to the moon, though? You know, speaking of, we could also go to the academy to get the last reward real quick that we can. Just finish up all this stuff that doesn't really matter, but, you know, just for peace of mind. Just don't know how fast whales fly? Well, it's easy. You just look up how fast it's kind of basic for blue whale, how fast they could swim. And then you kind of compare that to human walking speed, and then you make the calculations like that. Have to replace water resistance with air resistance and shit? You could just one-to-one that. Unless you want to go full MatPat here and calculate the pixels that the whale can fly over. I would like to... Wait, I could have just used the flute, I'm stupid. But are you a physicist? Nah, actually a politician. The seaside village. Maybe I should have saved. I don't think the Dark Lord's gonna have any... I don't even see the remnants of the tree. I don't think they're gonna have any goddess statues in there. An oppressive barrier surrounds the Fortress of Fear. It's impossible to get any closer. Use the Sword of Light to destroy the barrier. It's like Superman's Castle of Solitude. I was thinking of the barrier in Expedition. Lamau. Get exposed.
いよいよだな。
行きましょう。
Look at this dweeb thinking he can cast barriers. That's kind of funny how he killed the Luminary, the only threat to his existence, and he's still like, oh no, I need my protective barrier so nobody can interfere with me. Dracula wanna be over here. Better safe than sorry. I mean, he wasn't wrong in doing it. But look at all the good it did him. We're still here. He really has a thing for hands. Hands just kind of evil in Japan. I feel like there's a lot of hand-based villains.
魔王ウルノーガの巨匠ついにここまで来たな気を引き締めていくぞ
It did waylay us for a fair bit. Without the barrier, we might have gone here without the sword, which would have played more into his hand. Oh hey, it's the guy that kidnapped Eric and supposedly died to him, but I guess not. Yes. Oh no, I don't think he did die, but he's severely more naked than I remember. Okay, now you're just bragging.
我が名邪竜軍王ガリンガ魔王ウルノーガ様の居城この天空魔城の番人である
Gatekeeping in my video game?
非力な人の身でありながら
Remember this dude slapping rather hard? Well, in that case I'm gonna wait, because I already struggled against the stinky dragon.
褒めてやるだがお前たちなど魔王様が直々に相手をするまでもないここで我が血祭りにあげてやろうここが貴様らの墓場だ
行くぜ
I kinda wanna try
貴様
Eric and his shadow clones. But then I'd have to get rid of Jade, and I really like Jade, because she's very consistent. But, you know, what better time to try new things out than at a boss fight? I have a pressing question unrelated to the fight. Why is there a goddess statue in the evil Lord lair? That's a good question. I already said that I don't think that there would be one, but, you know, here we are. Maybe he's a fan. Maybe he's like a secret fanboy.
出番かの
Boom for me.
攻撃第一
Divide.
奥の手を見せてやるぜ
Okay. And we try to sap him, maybe, hopefully. Please.
よっしゃ
Ready?
せるぞい
Oh, hell yeah. And then I want Sylvando to happen before Eric, please. Now, is Unbridled Blade stronger than Giga Crash? Let me escalate first, and then we'll see what happens. I didn't pay attention. I should have looked at the number. What in God's name?
気をつけるのじゃ
Okay, calm down, please. I beg. What the fuck are we doing? Oh. I'm freaking out. A lot of damage.
タミちゃん
It's this. I need you to start going crazy here. We can't have this. If I can sap him, maybe I can blunt him too.
力を抜かんか
Good. Just keep those up. That did not look like a blunt.
マシャド
He's so strong! My doppelgangers only last for one turn? Oh. So I only get like one extra attack for wasting one turn? Hit him with the dot. I don't have a group heal. I knew this was gonna happen. Don't do it, Rob. Don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. It's technically triple damage, but yeah, that's why you use it with Twin Knives and Critical Claim. Well, it's not... For one... yeah, it's only +1 because you waste one turn, so one of them doesn't count. And I don't think the knives work with Critical Claim, because he uses his fist. It's like an ability. I don't think it's a weapon-based type deal. I need the strongest multi-heal you got right now. That is not good. Why is he so strong? What the hell? I'm down! Don't do this to me. Hit me with the Great Divide. Oh, he's close to dying. I mean, I think I'm gonna divide and critical acclaim him. Downed and enemy pilled. I would love to attack, but I need to heal. The fact that I actually need 2 healers to all pull their weight is crazy. Do I blunt him one more? Or do I sap? I'm gonna blunt. I don't like this man. That's more reasonable. No, don't Giga Throw! My entire team is paralyzed! I don't have the means to deal with this. Die, please. Oh god, I'm dealing 300 damage. This is now a DPS race. What are you doing? Yellow means he's half HP, orange means he's 25. Listen, I'm aware. I just don't have a choice here. A nice crit would be cool. Don't target me. Just don't target me. You. Oh, look who's back again. Throw money at my problem. Fuck. Man, the group paralyzed was disgusting. The fact that that is allowed is certainly a choice by the developers. Was that a worse sword? Ah, you know what? I'll still take it. Okay. This is why we love Jade. She's just better. She's better. Everybody else on this team besides the main character is useless. Look at all that XP we keep missing! We lost like 60k XP now. And you say metal slimes are cheating? Barely won? Honestly, this one wasn't as close as the one before. If I wouldn't have wasted time on figuring out if Giga Crash would be stronger, then I could have probably even killed him before he kills my entire first party. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Going from enemies dealing no damage to getting a whole party wipe is kind of wild. Yeah, I don't know what they were smoking, honestly.
っている。ホメロス。
But at this point, I'm kind of used to it by
ここで
JRPGs.
終わらせる。
That the entire game is a joke, and then randomly, right at the very end, they're like, actually, you don't get to play the game anymore. Go have 50 hours of boring, mindless grinding. There's always that one point. Yeah, exactly. It's just inevitable. Also, it ticks me off that we're missing out on all that XP. We really need our level ups for the skill points, so... Isn't it 5 bits just earlier than usual because it's the first goddamn boss? Okay, but you can't really grind for Hydra. You just have to switch up your strategy. And get a bit lucky, because Hydra, even with a good strategy, can still be a pain in the ass. A bit? There's like 50% luck. Honestly, the main part about Hydra is when you get into the phase shift. If you get a bad phase shift, then you're just kind of doomed. And they barely let you recover before throwing Nuwa at you. Well, Nuwa is only in Vengeance, and before you get to Nuwa, you get to play around with her dog, with Yurei Samanamara? I don't know. Oh wait, no, Nuwa. Never mind. Nuwa is in both. That's the... I thought you meant, what's her name? Yeah, the snake one. Who's the weird stripper lady? How much XP are you? Huge. Okay, they had... What the hell? That thing got one shot. Okay, not worth my time. Noted. I don't get when we first strike them, how sometimes they still get the first strike. Nama? Yeah. Similar enough. Any model sport that you never use? Well, that's because she's mostly the worst. Being weak to physical is just that bad? Okay, you can easily get physical resistance though. My main issue with her is that she's mainly for status ailments. And status ailments just rarely work on bosses, so you can kind of ignore her. The best she can do is give you the Kadishtu passive, but, you know, might as well just use the other three at that point. Or Samael if you feel like it. Meanwhile, Asheth can just restore 3k HP to herself while having 300 HP. She needs it.
ゲギラドン。
Then there's the walking Warcram that is Agra.
ありませんか？
And the, some say, superior stripper with Lilith. What am I looking at? Also, I'm kinda curious. I'm no longer curious. I can't even flap. Can I flap there? No, that's closed off. I guess that's a shortcut for later. Queen's Decree go brrr. First you have to survive Queen's Decree though, which is quite the task they give you. The fact that they actually made me employ blocking is crazy. Queen's Decree on hard mode is built different, it really is. I'm gonna assume that this counts as a dragon enemy and not a metal enemy, so Wormfang. And Unbridled Blade. That is not a dragon enemy, actually. Huh. No, it just has an insane amount of defense. It's almost dead. But let's make it deader. I'm having to fight Odin on hard mode, and his stupid Gungnir dealt 1.3 damage to you despite blocking. What the hell? I remember seeing Odin and Zeus pulling up at the same time and actually just pissing my pants.
お疲れ様でした。
That one is terrifying, but at least you're spared Rasuki and Vengeance. I'm really spared though. Yeah, you don't get status ailment to death, but you have to fight him instead. It's nicer, but it's still torture, you know? It's like saying, oh, instead of waterboarding you, we're just going to pull your fingernails. Like the Jazzfly over status elements. At least it's not the DDS Deathfly spamming version. That one was also crazy. That one had forced me to grind as well. Also grind just to survive the chance of insta-death before that one. They had a lot of stuff going on in those games. I'm really glad that I didn't suffer too much against... What was it again? In DDS2, that squad of like special guys that showed up. Like the tiger that... No! I didn't want to fight that thing! I wanted to open the chest! Ah, whatever. The tiger, Yako, and the dragon at the end, and yada yada. For the rings. CS1, and you probably mean Huanglong, the Bigelong Golden Dragon. No, I mean DDS2. 100% it was in DDS2. Wait. No, it might be actually DDS1. No, yeah, it's definitely DDS1. I'm stupid. You're no longer in the junkyard in DDS2. I don't know what I'm on about. I thought that you kill them for the rings that you then get in DDS2. I think that's where my brain got confused. Getting jump scared by Metatron is kinda wild. Kinda wild, but also kinda funny. Doesn't he turn into Metatron because he's lovesick? Like his girlfriend or wife died? Whoa, okay. He's who killed his GF and kinda loses it. Valid, honestly. I was playing with fire there. Pride of the Valkyries? Please give me a cool outfit. That sounds like it's an outfit. If we can't make this because we're missing resources, we're leaving the Demon Castle. Not nearly as bad as the Nocturne Metatron, that one hits different. Why do we need Sapphire for everything? Where do we get Technicolor Dreamcloth and Slipweed? Slipweed I think I know. Okay, can you remember Savvy Sapphire, Technicolor Dreamcloth, and Slipweed? It's time to leave. Dragon Quest 11. Slipweed. Snarefeld Campsite Vendor. Snarefeld. Maybe Sapphire Technicolor Dreamcloth, sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, handler. Dreamcloth is only pick-upable. Where? We must have missed that area, or we use it for another outfit. Insula Centralis? That's the island that's furthest away from everything, is it not? I don't remember there being a vendor here. So I think all looks like it's post-game exclusive. There's a railway station at the first forest though, where we can pick up exclusively at night? There's no way. What is this? That looks nothing like a Snarefeld campsite. What's that area? It looks like a weird Gallopolis. It is Gallopolis! What does it say? I hate Google AI. I swear to god it's always just full of bullshit. Snarefeld campsite vendor? Okay, everybody says Snarefeld though. Well, maybe I shouldn't read too much into it if I... Maybe that's for later. Let's get to the area that was on the image. Because I have Slipweed. Slipweed picked up on Lunalulu? That's what I'm thinking, but... Well, a lot of people say Snare Belt. And another image says at the campsite near the Scorpion thing. So I don't know what's going on there. And sapphires we had a lot too. We just picked them up somewhere. I'm guessing they had like special mining sites, but... There's not a vendor here. Wait, does a vendor just happen when I... Oh, okay. How do I... I see. This is at the Academy for 2k gold each. Back to... Sniffleheim. I'm not looking forward to chuckering all the way back to that fucking island. Tentatively we found some in the battlegrounds. Yeah, but traversing that area, I'm just gonna buy it. We have 100,000 saved up in our little, you know. Sorry. What a hassle. Just so Jade can look pretty. But hey, she's worth it. Probably a chest in with Technicolor Dreamcloth inside the Forest of Fear. What's the Forest of Fear? Wait, did I actually buy it? I don't think I did. I think I clicked away too soon again. Oh no, I do have 3 now. Whatever, we'll buy a safety one. Okay. Oh, Fortress. Well then, we shall continue on in that and hope that we get it. Wait, do they not have a bank here? Thought they had a bank here. I gotta... Oh. Oh, what? Short break. I'll be right back. Back again. Gallon of cash. Don't we have like 2,000? Oh no, we have 20,000, okay. Where do I buy them? Mhm. Sparkly spots in areas like Insula, Algarum, Sniffelheim. Background and chest in locations like First Forest. Drops from certain monsters like Blood Bonnets. Could be a merchant in the post-game that sells it. I don't want a post-game though. And found them in the casino playing poker? What? Whatever, I guess it's post-game stuff. That's infuriating. Can I teleport to the Fear Castle? What a pain. Can I go through these without having to fight them? Can I squeeze through the middle? That's a no. Okay. Huh. Yatta! Hey. Wahoo! How far did I go on the left wing? I go all the way to the end. That's it. A liquid metal jacket? That's better on a healer. Actually, it's not. You know what? You're still gonna get it. Actually, I think the currently has might be better. Okay, there we go. How decrease to her attack though? Is that worth it? Not really. Eric? Sure. Sick. That's a trap. But who could have seen it coming? It's crazy, I know, right? Maybe I should revamp with her. Because it might give me the ability to resist the insta-kill more. Okay, so Vandal being the last one is kinda useless to me. Huh. 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 This thing is rather tanky, huh? Maybe Amori scales with charm. He said deluding himself into thinking charm matters. Well, visually you would make the connection, no? And it's his only skill that deals damage, even though I have nothing besides that. Golden Girl. A Golden Girl's a mythological creature, because Little Goody Two Shows had them too. Or is it just a joke because Golden Girl, old lady, yada yada? Or whatever.
ぜどうだ
Backhanded me.
たたせい
おととい来やがれ
I can now ride the golden girl. I'm gonna ride this golden girl. Golden girls can drop the cloth. Ah. Well, I just pick up 3 pieces right here. But it doesn't do us any good because, well, maybe it's better armor-wise, but we need the sapphire and we can't get the sapphire, so, you know. We can't. Apparently it only gets sold in the academy in post-game, and if you don't get it there, you have to farm it from those blue pickup spots in Sniffelheim and in other places. But you can't buy it anywhere else. Or like farm it from monsters. You just have to be lucky and not have used them for other crafting recipes, so the fact that they are so stingy with them that I don't have enough kinda bothers me a little. Wow.
やるわよ
Why is Eric still here? I should get Eric away. Youch.
せーの
恥ずかしすぎる
Oh. Huh. That sure was a door guardian. The enemies that drop them, but those are also in Act 3 specific. Yeah, they basically just give you a crafting recipe for a new nice outfit, but you can't make it. I get the distinct feeling Jasper's gonna be here. Call me crazy. Roan's claws savagely scratch the enemy, stealing MP as it does so. Ooh. What else do we have here? Miracle Slash with the Miracle Sword? Your Falcon Slash? 4 ferocious attacks that put the Falcon Slash to shame. Falcon Slash. The cooler Falcon Slash. Actually, I think Serena's gonna be better because she can dual cast. So if she gets a turn to heal and Sylvando doesn't feel like it, she can actually solo carry if I get lucky. Evil Force blocks the way ahead, but Wani senses that the power of the Luminary will be able to overcome it. Get Luminaried. Shatter. Oh, that's the shortcut that I was talking about earlier. Nice. This is that filled the room of gone and you are now able to travel to the level below. Sick. You die. Die for me. Dragooners? They are not called Dragooners. Where does evil actually come from in this world anyway? I think it just kind of spawns. Like, clearly humans can turn into evil monsters, or like monsters in general. Monsters don't technically mean that they have to be evil. There's like good slimes, for example. I think it's just kind of a two sides of the same coin thing, you know, like the Luminary and the Demon Lord. It's just to balance each other out. Dragoon. Much more until I level up. I don't want to waste all my MP here. Well, that's actually kind of a lot with how little we get. Now is it the dragon or the rider that's the Guna? Who's the Guna and who's just there to help the Guna goon? Did I go the wrong way? I like that the cat doesn't even have to be fought, you can just walk around. Truly, the Demon Lord only hires the most capable of underlings. Is that a massive king slime? King Cure slime? Was it gonna DPS check me? Okay, it's not gonna DPS check me. It is not gonna live long enough. Well, Space Invader? I was spamming the attack button, but okay. What? You can do that? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? The existence of a Manticore implies the existence of a Womanticore? Yes? How do you think they procreate? Didn't you have an ability to delete somebody's spells? Or did I have to buy that and I didn't re-buy it? I think I had to buy that. God damn it. The woman has to die.
無理しないで。
ありがとうございます。
Bonk.
さあ行きましょう。
What a hassle just to catch a ride. And I do not wish to ride a Golden Girl game. I do wish to ride her. Look at her. We even have kinda matching colors. Kinda. And apparently she was only for that one room. Very cool. That level, wait, what? Well, let's see what this big demon is all about. Looks kind of like a Booga, but worse.
も
Less interesting.
う参ったわ。
Hey, they really have a lot of annoying stuff going on.
パワーアップよ。
お見事です。
Koopa Trooper.
はあ。
さあこんなものかしら。
Benedict. Eggs. Benedict. What the? God, his stuff all costs so much, it's kind of crazy.
ていていいや。
はっせあはあたはせ
やったわ。
Okay, this is just devious. What's that down there? Oh, it's those egg hoppers. I don't care for you. Well, I guess we're getting an egg hopper right now. Be mine, or be nobody's. Hard-boiled exoskeleton. What are we thinking? I'm thinking Kaboosh.
風よ切り裂け。
派手に決めるわ。私たちの勝ちよ。
Oh wait, random side note. I'm kind of curious about that whole new Percy Jackson season that's been out for I think a while. I wanted to go back to Disney Plus, which I'm stealing from a friend, but apparently they changed their password and didn't tell me. Very unlucky. I can no longer commit the theft. I can no longer steal Disney's money. Attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. I don't want to see what that last heroism thing is, but it's probably bad. Just get Fear Falcon, because that sounds broken. I'm doing that too, but your brother cancelled his Disney Plus, so we can't watch anymore. I don't even think my friend cancelled. Like, it might be that my friend cancelled their subscription, but when I typed in their email address and password, it just told me that it's a wrong combination, so I thought maybe it's one of those situations where you have to type out Google Mail instead of just Gmail, because sometimes websites get confused with that. I don't know why. And when I typed in Google Mail, like the full-length thing, it was like, oh, we can make an account for you, like a completely new one. Which means that the actual one still has to be active. So, yeah, I think they just changed their password for some reason and forgot to tell me. Or they didn't want to tell me, who knows? What the hell is that? Forgot? Yeah, honestly, jury's out. But I wouldn't be surprised if they forgot. They are forgetting a lot of things. Or at least I hope that they're forgetting. If they're not forgetting, that would be rather unfortunate, to say it nicely. Valhib. It's a weird looking enemy. I didn't think it survived that, honestly. How much?
お楽しみいただけたかしら
Yeah, just not worth the MP that I'm investing into them. Okay, could you not? Fine. These make me so nervous. Because I really don't want to get party wiped. Ooh, those look nice. Innocence, Pitch Pearl, Evencloth, Dragonhide. Oh god damn it, man. I mean, I don't even know if I can use all of these either. Or if I need some of them for Jade's outfit. I guess this is all just post-game stuff. That one's Hendrik's specific armor. That makes sense. Correct this thing, and then go down and heal. Wake up, babe. New Gunas just dropped. The dreaded Gunas have arrived. Saint's Ashes. Okay, this one might be scary. Maybe I'll save this chest for later. I don't think I've ever gone north. I didn't even know that I could go north. Oh, never mind. That's okay. Ooh, one sapphire. If this guy could move, so I could check if that's another one. What could possibly happen? Good question. Give me another one. Oh, god damn it. Wait, does that mean I missed out on those jewels when I shattered the first layer? I didn't even know that you had to do that. Or that you could pick them up down below. I was too good at the video game to get my loot. Now that's a shame. They don't even care about me anymore. Dang it. My outfit. Holy, I'm just fighting the entire room.
No.
And up and up we go. Slowly but surely. Tuning our way to the top. We wanna go left. Got it. Whoa, I did not expect them to bring these back. Can I just walk on them like I see. Over here, please. Come on. Vicer Kaiser. The crossbow was useful? Yeah, it saved me 0.3 seconds. Isn't that amazing? That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. This is so nice for the eyes. Oh, what in God's name? God damn it. This area looks so horrendous. Is this even worth it? Whatever, we're here.
No.
When the gambling strikes back, this is for my sins. Ooh. Huge. He tanked this thing by smacking it. much more money is it though?
みんなギルアモーレ。
お見事です。
That's actually pretty good.
強くなれたみたいです。
Goblins, goblins! What? Oh my god, he blocked me. That's so many guys. I don't want to get mass cursed.
嘘でしょ。
What did I just say? And they steal my MP. What a fucking... JRPG designers, when they have to hold off and not design the biggest bastards for the final castle. Guessing this one is gonna be my quadruple Falcon Slash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this doesn't... could you imagine if I could power stance greatswords, though? It is kind of the point. Yeah, no, I get it, but... Is it only the ones that are blinking that are real? I think they might only be the ones that are blinking are real. This isn't Dark Souls 2 the best game ever made, so of course you can. I'm seeing... Oh, I forgot to cure everybody. Oh, that's not good. I've been seeing a lot of reviews lately about Dark Souls 2 and how it's actually... Like, not about how Dark Souls 2 is actually a good game. That technically too. But mostly about how Dark Souls 2 reviewers just suck at gaming and are disingenuous as hell. And I find that very amusing. It's just gaming journalism? Yeah, but they're not even gaming journalists. They're just YouTubers. Talking out of their ass, showing off their atrocious gameplay. I love that Eric just wasted my buff. I got one dude whose Elden Ring review you will never forget. Yeah. The mythical guy that reviewed Elden Ring without actually ever playing Elden Ring. And Vari attacked me out of nowhere and I don't know why, and he kept killing me for 30 minutes. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 equivalent being like, and there's just so much enemy spam, the placement is absolute garbage and completely thoughtless. Meanwhile, they show a clip where they pulled an entire area of enemies and then turn around the character or the camera, how the entire horde just follows them and they can't fight back, obviously. Because they didn't approach it like they would any other Souls game. Just look at how atrocious this is.
ジかよ。
マジかよ。
任せて。
Gears 2 Slender is insane to me. Honestly, just from hearsay, I was willing to believe it because I never played the game, so I didn't have a reference point, really. Since, you know, everybody repeats those talking points. But it is literally just like any other Dark Souls game. Which is so crazy to me. People literally just dick write Miyazaki's name, and because he's not fully attached to that project, they're like, well, he was on Bloodborne. Bloodborne is obviously the masterpiece of the entire Soulsborne series. Dark Souls 2 is just poo-poo garbage. Meanwhile, you probably find just as much bullshit in Bloodborne as well. It's people that say Dark Souls 2 is bad either suck at gaming, it just is what it is, or they never touched Dark Souls 2 themselves. It's that simple. 5 people started shaming Dark Souls 2 and everyone else just repeats those talking points like some toddler who just learned how to speak. I don't even think it's 5 people, honestly, because everybody always repeats the same shit. I don't know who started it, but some guy must have put their horrendous gameplay online, and everybody was like, oh, it's hip right now to shit on this game, and then just copy-pasted their homework.
もうやね
はあっと発生。
Sorry.
Half the hatred is just people never figuring out that you need to scale ADP and get more iframes, drink faster, yada yada. I might die here. I didn't know it would get that many turns as right back to back. Yeah, the ADP thing is weird, but it's not like that ruins the entire game, you know? It's one part of the game. And I'm pretty sure even with like never skilling into ADP, you can still have a completely fine time with that game. You'll probably notice the difference, but it's probably not as bad as, you know. How are you still alive? Is Sep just weaker than Oomph?
上出来じゃな。
Oh. Nice miss.
そらはっはっやっさあやるじゃないのお楽しみいただけたかしら
You are going to get more magical might, maximum MP. Is there a way for you to get more mending? I guess there's +5 mending there. There's more agility over here. Let's just go into these. I do like the mending, but it's only +5. I'm gonna see what this is about. Neat. Also, these two right next to each other is devious. Like, what am I gonna do here? I literally have to approach all the way from down here with the claw side. Or all the way down here, which I guess I'm already doing, so I should probably go for this side instead. Still weird though. I forgot what this one is. Neat. They don't even give you that many tokens here. God damn. Let's hope the next one isn't a boss fight, otherwise it's kinda rough. What I think is devious, how the stuff like pep chance up and so on and so forth applies when you have the weapon equipped and the other is just general improvements and it's hard to tell which is which without reading it like 4 times. Wait, did I just get the pep chance up but only for heavy staff? In general, I mean, that I agree with. It's the same with, like, both my mages at the beginning, Veronica and Serena, had like, oh, you get permanent magic regeneration, which is like so nice. But then they're like, oh, but only if you have this specific weapon out of all 3 weapon options equipped. And it's like, okay. Cool, I guess. How is one of those school kids supposed to come up here? Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Lie? Just be born the luminary? Or inherit his skills? Oh wait, I can probably fall down here, which I don't want to do. Where am I going? It's a big-ass castle. How do you build it so quickly? Well, he who controls the Yggdrasil controls the dust, the spice. I can go down here. Do I want to go down here? Have I been down here already? That looks like I haven't been there yet. Is that a secret? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go a bit further up and see what happens. Okay, Golden Boy. So glowy. The Great Keeper. That is not a lot of damage. It's crazy to me that pep powers at the beginning are so good. And then as soon as like mid-game hits, they become worse than just using normal attacks. What is he reflecting? Not physical, okay.
タイガークロー
せーの
This is an ability, so it shouldn't get reflected. Oh, come on.
そらはっはっよっざあ
頼もしいわ
A gold bar is nice and all, but could I get a sapphire and whatever else I needed for the general outfit? Hmm. Well. Jerkules. First the Dragooners, and now we got Jerkules over here. This aged poorly. I mean, the joke with Jerkules was always there, but yeah, the Dragooners do not help. Did he just power stance me? That's a lot of hit. Fine fiddle with a liquid metal. Liquid metal swords, liquid metal great swords, liquid metal. What? You can get the same recipe book twice? Weird. Did I waste stuff making the greatsword? I guess so. I need lamplight. I don't know where to find that. That would be very cool though. Well, as always, the Dark Lord's most evil deed is giving me all these cool recipes, but not like letting me craft them. He's just giving me FOMO. Gets dropped by all the lamp-related enemies. Would the right one count enough as a lamp-related enemy? Jesus. can buy them from the Gallopolis campsite. I am not running through this entire castle again. At best I go there at the next checkpoint where I can fly up and down, but we shall see. Two gold boys. So the gold boy is actually optional. Got it. Can I be fast enough? I can. Nice. 50,000 gold, UP. Okay. The Hellsteed is fast enough. That's some shitty guards. Literally every area here. I mean, obviously the horse Dullahan has to be stronger, right? Ooh, golden dragon. Would you look at that? But I can run around it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We're going back for that golden dragon, for the dragon hide. But later. First, I want to get my MP back. Isn't that the guy we fought down low? Palace of Malice? Spoonful... me because I got AoE. I hope this guy is weaker, otherwise I'm doomed here. He does not seem much weaker. Oh my god, they all hit like crazy. They're still alive. The Lost Leader. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for healing more than anything else. They are still alive, still alive. Holy shit! Damage! Got one horse down. Holy sexism blade. Winkato. I'm sorry, the big boss was actually the pushover, not the guys who I fought as a boss like 5 weeks ago who've been regular enemies all this time since then. Nice double crit. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to fight them every time I want to go back here, so if I want to fight the Golden Dragon, I'll have to beat them up again. How much time do we have? Maybe if I get a bit more. Do you think we can make it to the end? Surely there's not that much more. Actually, yeah, this is the end, because I don't see any crystals above us. We've done it. We've achieved full decrystallization. Frankly, don't remember. Maybe. I will. I mean, I'm gonna go down anyway, so...
ほとばしるアモーレ
やりおるの
Now what do we have here? On either side. Which is only this side, which is a treasure chest, which is gonna be bait. And if it's not bait, then, you know, let it be. It's fine. I don't need it that badly. I can wait the couple seconds. One of those has to be a sapphire, right? Surely. One of them? Hell yeah. This isn't where I need to go. I need to go right over there. Let me smith first before I save over it. I would like Warrior Princess. Flourish me, sizzle me, flourish me, Kaquadra, 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 double, double, I'll take it, single. Okay, that was a fucked up perfect. I got a perfect strike and it got me so close that I can't do anything anymore there. What the hell? The gods are just mocking me with that one. Please be a +2. What? It's criminal that there's two different types of perfect. Okay, that's messed up again. That might work out. Let me hit one of these. Okay. Let me hit one of these. Let me hit one of these. Let me hit one of these. You really have to gamble with these at the end. Getting a perfect with one of the harder ones is so impossible. How is that a +2 but the other one isn't? Wait, do you get a bigger negative if you overshoot it even if you're still in the green zone? Would you say it's hard? Yeah, I would say it's hard. That might be rough. YOLO? Good YOLO. God damn it, man. That one's just worse. Don't be a failure, normal. They're all in green, so it should at least be a +1. Do I just waste all my pearls on this? Yes. Probably not even endgame stuff. There's like a whole other third to this game somehow. Ooh, more crit chance. Say less. Ooh, even more crit chance. Holy moly. Wait, hold on. One also gives crit. That's cool. Ooh, look at that outfit. Did I not pick up better claws? I did, I just never equipped them. Oh god. It's a +2, so it's fine. Wait, when did it... I thought it was a +1 again. Oh, I'll take it. Whatever. Imagine using good weapons? Yeah, imagine not playing on self-imposed hard mode. Very nice. We love a good outfit here. Should I check if I can make the outfit for Hendrik as well in case my main party once again gets one-tapped? The latex bodysuit corset does things to you? Are you ready to bark? I can make this one. Innocence, Pitch Pearl, Even Cloth, and then that thing. It costs me the rest of those though, so if I get another outfit, I don't think I wanna... Maybe I get another outfit, you know? Oh wait, he got boots on the other one. The accessory. I can't even make those. I thought I got a dragon hide. Maybe I needed one for the lady. For Jade. Should I dress up? It's been a while. Oh. He guards. I don't wish to fight all of you. This is such a cursed mix-up as well. Oh, that's bad.
派手に決めるわ。
Just throw money at it. That always works. This is in fact Proto-America. think the dreaded Gunas can ascend faster. They get it up faster. They can never go down as a trade-off. It might be worth it. We do have some doctors with us that could take a look at that. What is happening? What about the door at the very bottom? Also, what is that creature? Are these mini bosses I have to fight? Oh, it looks that way. Well, here we go. What in the Lord's name? Bro thought he was done? I did. Oh, there's quite a bit more actually. I see. And that guy's guarding the way outside. What a dweeb. Well, let's fight the boss first. Oh no, it's not. Oh, okay. Boop. Those remind me of the weird panels from 3. Oh, I can walk around them, I'm sure. Somehow. Get outplayed, as the kids say. A poker? It looked like something for Serena. Wow, okay. Superb spear, stout enough to pierce pretty much any shield or armor. Hey, that sounds, I like the look. Right, so an item. Holy armor, cursed weapon. Wait, is it a cursed weapon? What happened? Or does it just look cursed? Okay, no. Well, you could say that something Crown of Thorns. It's a lot of horses. And the Golden Dragon. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the Golden Dragon already, so let's kill this one. That's not good. He ignored the crossbow. The Great Dragon. I feel like the pep power might have actually been better there. Here we go back to Wormfang, and then we hit him with the Ungraded Seed. Oh, this thing is tanky. I need you to decrease the defense and not be cripplingly embarrassed. Whoa, that's damage. Well, we gotta heal now. We can't power up. The dragon dealing damage? I mean, so far, I have been mostly pushovers. Mostly, not all. Okay, this one's already dying too. Don't get horny mid-dragon fight. I know Jade's new outfit is cool and all, but get a hold of yourself, man. Good crit. Good power up, definitely needed. It's like when you go from base game dragons to DLC dragons in Elden Ring. When you just have to stand there and watch the two fight. Just so you can progress the story. Whoa! I feel like a pure golden dragon should give more gold than 400. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay then. So we will... Well, we might be able to make it all the way up top. See the dragon's treasure. Stardust sword? That sounds sick as hell. Legendary bejeweled blade that can lower the defense of an enemy struck. What the hell? Also, it gives me charm. Wait, I could maybe do the... Because I didn't have a charm... Wait, no, I did have a charming sword. Never mind. Still, that sounds crazy. Maybe I'll give it to Sylvando. That might be more useful than his stupid daggers right now. Henrik gets auto wobbling. We did it! Yippee! We can now go to the second set of buttons! Now do it again? Yeah, oh, actually mandatory dragon? Unless... No, I think that one's actually too fat, unironically. Oh. What the? Is that what I'm thinking it is? Do I have to cripple my entire... Wait, can I... How do I see their special effects? Because Rab had a combo where you could put metal slimes to sleep. I hope this is good enough. Don't fuck me over here, please. I genuinely beg. Wow, I don't know if I can survive this. Wait, I could just critically claim him. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh. No, we just gotta survive. Oh, and we get like the full power. Wait.
Sorry.
Eric being able to steal XP and everything like that is just kind of funny. Should I just crit the dragon?
行くか。
I'll never get over that stupid animation. Ooh, that's not good. Hasiru, Hasiru!
すまんの。 ほーれ。
I mean... But there's probably something bad still waiting for me. I'm gonna save it. I think I need to give Eric some more MP real quick via the horses. Wait, how much XP was that? I didn't pay attention.
やったぜ。
Was it 80k or something?
うひょい。
72k? Holy moly. Okay, Eric just, Eric doesn't actually need an MP infusion. And Serena just went thwack. Life is good. On that, Sylvando. Sylvando, my Mando. She just got 18 skill points. She needs them, honestly, with her prices. Victimizer. I don't even want to go with Sylvando. I genuinely don't know. Do I make him into a sleeper whip now? Sure, why not? Oh, I do like the knives on him, but eh. Jade needs 16. For a brief time, you had Eric use Divide followed up by Victimizer because bosses could actually get poisoned. It was glorious. That actually sounds very nice. Unironically. God, I wish I could just go here without having to use claws, man. As young as you feel, I would have activating 20 of Rob's skills. Yeah, but could I get one of those bonus panels again that give me my money back? I like those. I could use more of those. What does she get next? I could trade for Grace of the Goddess. Which, okay, now that I know that my team... Well, okay, how does Grace of the Goddess work? If my team wipes, does she get revived as the single player, or does the reserve team come in and then she revives? So there's a full team of 4 again. Because in that case, this might actually be good. Plus anti-magic is probably useful since she doesn't have it. Protection from all status elements? Maybe I'll go into this actually. I can't buy anything, Jay can't buy anything. Wait, what? What's the other side for? Maybe some sick loot? Maybe it's for the sigil that's down below. Am I lean enough for this? I'm not. Y'all for it looks looking good. Come on. Before they start drawing loss. Jesus, can we focus, guys?
Ha! グランドクロス
I don't know if Giga Crash is gonna be enough. Yeah, that's probably the quickest way to get both.
切り裂くわよ
They were not this tanky before. They were not this tanky before! I gotta heal. I don't wanna risk it.
今助けるぞい
ありがとう
Jesus.
こんなものかしら
This one looks weird. Oh, this is for down below. Should we check down below then before we go up top? I feel like that might be a good choice. Plus we could just regen real quick. And go into the whatever that is, either Jasper or the Dark Lord, fully juiced. Imagine a duel fight with Jasper and Kiryu. Are we on time? That might be good enough. Just in with the big ones.
なんなの
You get 2 turns.
たよっや
こんなものかしら
Nice, Eric. Wait, no, I'm so confused because I never know where to go. Wait, how are they at more again? I mean, I'll take them, but... Do they just spawn every now and so often and they were here at the very beginning and I'm just stupid? Yeah, maybe they just spawn after you break all the crystals. Or like one crystal and they just constantly keep spawning, I mean. Mini metal. Meteorite bracer. Ooh, okay. Say this. Holy agility boost. I mean, that's a lot of agility. I think that might be worth it. I'm just gonna spam those big bongs. That's why you used what you used in Dragon Quest 2 because the main hero is so abysmally slow, he always goes last. Yes, also, I remember getting it from that mummy guy in the desert kingdom. And it just letting me completely spaz out. And I just loved it. Also, I think it let you run faster, but maybe I'm just tweaking on that one. Don't beat the entire room again, please. I mean, it's one less, so I guess I'll take it. We almost have 100,000 gold, Jesus. Any day. Don't worry about it. We can do it. Almost there. Do we want to go down first? That's where we got the meteorite bracer. Truly have a goldfish, but no! Wait! I was looking at you. Okay. Oh my god, I thought a cutscene would stop playing. Oh my god, they got me. The goblin inside of me was very sad for a second. The Castlevania final stairway. Watch the lanterns in the background. Just go on one by one.
まさかこの声は
Yeah, I'm sure that's
こ
her.
こにいるのはお姉様 セーニャなの
Yeah, no, you already know she's fake, because she would turn around. She would immediately turn around and just start screaming, being angry. She'd be like, what took you so long?
寂しかったわずっと一人だったから
Stupid bitch, why'd you take so long? Exactly. And then she'd threaten us with magic.
あのね一つだけお願いがあるの
If she says, would you die for me, that would be such a W reference.
今すぐに死んでくれないかな
You know what? I'll take it.
だってあんたを守ったせいで私死んじゃったでしょあんただけ生きてたら不公平じゃないだからね
This is messed up. This is pretty messed up, but I'm also not falling for it. So if I were the hero, I would immediately cast Giga Crash.
死んで自らの死をもって償ってもっと生きたかったのにあんたのせいでこうなっちゃったんだからさ
second they're like, wait, maybe it is her. Her harp was insanely powerful.
お姉様は最後まで希望を持っていた。決して後悔などしていない。
Most British way to refuse a curse.
こんな胸くそ悪いものを見せる奴は一人しかいない。姿を見せろ、ホメロス。
It was too obvious.
大好きなお姉様を思う心。愛というやつか。くだらないくだらない。
I'm surprised he didn't float down on us.
グレイグ、まだ生き延びていたのか。相変わらず執念だけは立派だな。そのしぶとさ、尊敬に値するよ。
Fucking Chester outfit.
さて、ここまで来てもらってなんだが、この先はウルノーガ様がおわす領域でな。貴様らが入っていい場所ではないのだよ。 今すぐご退場願いたいところだが。
What?
虫けらが頑張ってここまで来たんだ。記念にこの魔軍司令ホメロスが貴様らを直々に葬ってやろう。
Okay, there we go. Oh, he's a furry now. Truly the epitome of evil?
どうだグレイグ、素晴らしいだろう。この体、この魔力。俺は貴様を超える力を手に入れたのだ。
I fought you as a final boss in Dragon Quest 9. I feel like I fought him as a final boss in a bunch of games.
ホメロス、本当に魔物になってしまったのか。
行くぞ、貴様らの屍をウルノーガ様に捧げてくれるわ。
Jasper Unbound? Okay, that kinda is a sick name though, no? Am I happy with this team? I think I'm happy with this team.
私が裁こう。
Whoa!
闇に
窓へ。
Can I revamp? Maybe I should.
妖魔の力よ。
Would you mind holding this for me, Jasper? I see. How about we heal real quick?
ありがとう。
And then we buff. Can we buff? Can we buff? He deals so much damage. I wish the main character would also get a multi-heal, but maybe that's too broken. Just be glad you have multi-heals. Some games never give it to you. I am glad. Now... How abusable are you?
ルカに
Oh.
ザコがせい
燃えてきたわ。
See how good this goes.
はあ
You know what? We'll take that. Nani? Bob, don't disappoint me. Hopefully, maybe. Bum, 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 bum.
まだまだいける
Just keep us all off.
ありがとう。見ないで。
朽ち果てろ
Oh no.
お遊びはここまでだ
Yo, 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 yo.
集え
Yo, what? Oh, he's halfway. Well, let's kill this thing.
やりおるの
Not on my watch, brother. I would love to throw money at him, but I don't trust Rob right now. It's better to heal when I have the chance. Yup. Yup. If you need Rob to come through, he won't, so just take every chance you can get. Oh god, stop. Can I double revamp?
体が熱い。
Some juicy damage? I kind of hate it.
安心せい
ありがとう。負けないわよ。
くだらない
I feel like I want to heal because I really don't want Rob to be out of the game. You can revamp. Not just top off, but also double them.
タイガークロー。
And then I miss all of them when I have the max of hit chance. Holy moly, he hates the old man. What is my buff? Do I risk Rob's life to buff? Double it and give it to the next person? He's lucky.
いでよ冥界の槍おほつ
That's not good. He cannot keep up with the healing. Also, all of her buffs are gone, so... But we just gotta deal damage right now. Top of the heals. Yeah, it's better. He's kinda low. 200 is not enough. He guffaws ungraciously. Not the time, it's time to finish this, come on! People! I mean, I could try for a Pearly Gates. Sure. That's good damage. That's unfortunate. Well, Now it's time though.
派手に決めるわ。
Die to the power of capitalism. He's just taking it right now. I'm in for it. Nice crit.
こんなものかしら。
And 10 points. It was actually mildly dangerous. It was actually slightly threatening. With some bad embarrassment RNG, we might have actually died here.
若い者には負けんぞ。
Tin, 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 tin. Tin, tin, tin. 20? Okay, okay, okay. She wants this one, so we keep going for this one. Jade is, I think, enough? Yeah. I'm curious what this does. Like, I mean, I know what it does, but I'm curious how much damage it does, I mean. Rob, no. Henrik, no. Been true for the last few bosses. Well, the last few bosses I did get the bad RNG and just got completely wiped. Some of them I, like the dragon I even got wiped without bad RNG, I feel like.
俺は六軍を束ねる魔軍司令。この俺が貴様らに敗れるというのか。
Cause we have the power of friendship with us.
またそうやってお前は俺の先を行くのか。
Uses his handshake.
お前が称賛を浴び光り輝くほどに俺は影になっていった。なあグレイグよ。俺はただ
I always wanted to be your friend.
お前のようになりたかっただけなんだ。
先を急ぐぞ。
Doesn't even acknowledge him as he dies. Honestly, the more I see of Henrik and Jasper's interactions, the more I understand Jasper crashing out like this. Henrik is a bit of an ass. Yay, we got all the orbs again. Well, we're gonna have to save Kiryu for tomorrow. And I think I have to go downstairs to go and save. So... Well, since it doesn't really matter, I think I can just fast travel to wherever the hell. Which has a... this one is a close one. Quick stop at the spa while Kiryu sees in his throne waiting for us, being like, how long does it take for them to open a goddamn door? We have a surprisingly consistent growth rate. We almost have double the playtime, and we pretty much have double the levels as well. Checks the script like 10 times to make sure he didn't miss a part. Yeah, like he didn't have to actually catch them somewhere else in the castle. He was supposed to be in the lower room, and in the upper room was supposed to be the bracer. Anyway, that's it for today. And tomorrow together with a new episode of Destined to be, or not Destined, Sentenced to be a Hero. We're gonna have some more Dragon Quest. What I would assume would be like the final fight, but apparently it isn't, so we shall see what that's all about. I really can't wait to see how they are going to stretch this game out further. They better have like something crazy happening. Like reasonably crazy. Not some asshole MacGuffin. Anyway, I am looking forward to whatever it is that's gonna happen tomorrow. Unless they follow it up with more flashback episodes. If that happens, tomorrow is going to be a short stream. I don't think I can sit through that. I'll already warn you. Maybe I'll get some snacks. You know what? I think that's it. I'm gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow for the weekend, like early. And I'm gonna buy myself a bunch of snacks. So if they do pull it, I at least have like something to do while I'm bored out of my mind. Alright. See you then. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya.